Alright, good morning ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to day 2 down in Nelson. We get going with our Division 1 semis. So this is the 3rd and 2nd place positioning. Probably a few dusty heads in this game early on in the morning. That puck's gone out of bounds, so we'll get an early restart. Byrne has it for the Whalers. Good shot and a good opportunity for a rebound there. Sean just getting that save. Smith now with it. Had Byrne cutting through but not able to find him, so it gives it to Crawford. Looks like we've got a There's no hand up. Well, Maddie's come off the bench for some reason. So we've lost the goalie for the Whalers. Try and figure out what's happening with Maddie as soon as we know. So in with the Lions, so they have an empty net to shoot down to. Good stop by Byrne to stop that one. Reason now with it, passes to Wingate. Wingate shoots and scores to open up the scoring for the Whalers. So the referees are allowing a timeout for the Whalers. So hopefully Maddie's all right. So it looks like they've asked Ludo to throw his gear on, so he's just running to get into some goalie gear. Fortunate for the home team that Ludo Anderson has been running the cafeteria for them here, fundraising for his trip to World Champs. Meantime, I'll take a bit of a coffee break and we'll be back shortly. Just as I say that, I see Maddie Fox throwing her helmet back on, so that's always a good sign. And she's coming back onto the court now, so it will look like we will get back underway. Apparently not feeling too well today and had to come off to be sick a little. Worst part as a goalie is when that happens, you've either got to stay on or bear with it, or you do have to come off. We don't have the luxury that the players do of changing up every 30 seconds. So she's just gone back to sit down. So maybe not quite hard. So you can see the players have just started doing a little bit of a warm-up again as they're allowing Ludo to get dressed. So this will obviously mean that the games will run slightly behind. We had already sort of changed the timing today to 18-minute halves, just to finish up in time. They've got another session booked after us, and we were running pretty close to the time to get off the rink, so we decided to go to 18-minute halves to allow for that. So the rule is there in the books for dressing a new goalie. You've got 10 minutes to dress a replacement goalie. I believe it's 10. As a goalie, 10 minutes is doable, but it is tight. Ludo's now coming to join the fray. So we will start to get back underway. So a little bit of a break in play, and we'll be underway again. All right, back to normal duties. Whalers will take control, but taken away by the Lions. Chadwick now with it. Chadwick gets a shot off on Ludo and just hitting the front of the pad. Oh, scramble in front of the goal there. Now with the Whalers. Gets it across, gets the shot off just wide of the net. Bunt now for the Lions. Picked up, Bunt misses the cross, and we've got a stoppage of play. Penalty for a slash. Not sure who that's on. On Byrne. So penalty against the Whalers on Byrne for slashing. Well, our team have put the penalty on the wrong, against the wrong team. So on the board, I put the time against the Lions, so we'll just, as Ludo makes a good save, I'll put up the Lions penalty thing just so you can see the time, but just bearing in mind the penalty is against the Whalers and not the Lions. So Bunt now gets a shot, good positional save by Ludo. It does make its way in eventually, so power play goal to the Lions. So pushed back to the top, gets the shot through, making the initial save was Ludo, and then just burying the rebound for the Lions. So we are even 1-1. Lawrence for the Whalers has the puck now. Shot saved by Ludo, good 5-hole coverage there by Anderson. So I hope she's okay. Hope it's nothing serious. Just a bit of sickness. There is a goal that you don't want when you're on the whole time. Oh, Wingate just fires one way wide, about a metre wide of the goal. Tappan to take this one behind the net. Gets his backhand shot off just wide. Just missing the face of the net. Now coming the other way. Shooting blocked. Ekutie was blocked now with the Lions. Fuller tried to find Harris, but not quite getting there. Lawrence will now take it for Whalers with the dump down deep to Friesen. Friesen was there, but not able to get the puck on the tape. And given away there to Hayes. Friesen passes it back, drops it up. Wingate and Lawrence connecting. Crawford, Lawrence, back to Crawford. Good passing there. Crawford shoots and finds the net. Beautiful shot, just going just under the glove side, over the pads of Sean to get the lead back 2-1 to the Whalers with 10.5 to go. So good pass from Lawrence to Crawford. Crawford gets the shot and just misses the glove of Sean in goal for the Lions. Shot blocked there from Middleton. Back up to Middleton, swamped by a couple of players, has to bring it back down to Bunt. Bunt now up, back to Bunt, but not able to meet it now. Middleton gets a good tip over to the left-hand side. Pressured by Crawford. Finds his way through, gets the shot off. Good save by Ludo, saves the rebound as well from Bunt. Back up to the top. Chadwick. Jay Chadwick has the puck on the right-hand side. A little bit of pressure, skates it back to Bunt. Good pressure from the Whalers to get that puck off King. Hajinko steals it. Now coming back the other way, getting a backhand shot. Good blocker save by Shaw. Just plucking that one out of the air. He had overrun the pass, but got the blocker to it. King now coming the other way forward. The Lions tries to get through, gets the backhand off just slightly wide behind the net. Back to, beautiful pass there from Karina to Byrne, but Byrne just not finding the stick in that instance. The shot goes high. King back with it. Chadwick winds up, shoots, blocked by Ludo into the air, and we'll get a stoppage of play as that one went into the rafters. Great sequence of play from both teams. Good shots on goal and even better saves by the goalies. Now coming up. The Whalers have it. Najinko loses it. Harry Tappan, who you heard on commentary late last night, to Fuller. Fuller shoots over the glove hand of Ludo Anderson to tie it up again. Tappan, beautiful pass to Fuller. It was. Not bad. Yeah, beautiful backhand pass from Tappan, no look, gets it through, shoots just over the glove side of Anderson. Lawrence pushes it up but misses his man now with the Lions, but back to the Whalers. Byrne shoots, good save, all dribbled down and almost got through the 5-hole. Saved by Sean. 2-2 with 6.5 to go in the first half. Saved by Ludo, just getting the palm of the glove to it. That one just coming behind Ludo and managing to block it out. And it was loose that entire time, and scoring the goal, the Whalers thought the puck was under Ludo, but it was loose to his side. His defence had his stick behind him, thinking it was behind him, but it was loose that whole time. Playing to the whistle were the Lions. The whistle had not gone, so they were able to play that puck. Unfortunately, a loose puck, and the referee's in the right place to be able to see that loose puck. The defenseman has let Ludo down in that instance because all he was doing was stopping the puck from coming behind him, but the puck wasn't in Ludo's gear, it was actually to his side. And this time, another shot from the Lions. So the Lions take a lead for the first time in this game, 3-2, with 4 minutes 45 remaining. Hayes gets it across. This is another one of those instances where we really need that overhead cam at all venues. It would have made such a difference in showing that replay through to see exactly where that puck was. But fortunately, the ref was on the right side for the Lions. And if he was on the other side, he wouldn't have been able to see that the puck was still loose. So well done to the referee team for the sight there. And defense for the Whalers. It's all good helping your goalie out, but at least look for the puck. There's nothing worse as a goalie when you don't know where the puck is. And all you need is your defense to tell you where that puck is so you can move to where it is to cover it. That's what we rely on our defense for when we are down in that position, as the Whalers come the other way but gets pushed up. So if you're a young defenseman and there's ever a time where your goalie's down and he's not covering it, just tell him where it is. Say right, say left, say don't move if you think moving will knock it in, and help him out. So be vocal to your goalie, and your goalie will love you for the rest of all time. Burn. Shoots blocked into the ether, and we will get a stoppage of play. As Dort watches it go up. And apologies for his wife for me saying his name completely wrong for the all other times. We will get that right now. Middleton. With the Whalers to Mujinko. Mujinko shoots just slightly wide, you can see, add to it, goes forward. Middleton. Taken off it by Byrne, but no, Byrne will keep it. Gets a shot off, saw the empty, that has been called a goal by the Whalers. I believe they are correct. It has gone in and out on the right-hand side of the goalie as we watch the replay. Another great call by the referees. I thought it had gone in on that side and it pops back out. The rebound was there but missed wide, but didn't need it in the end. So evening it up again with minute 45 remaining in this game. We've had some very exciting goals so far in this game. Good shot on Ludo, good seal of the 5-hole. That one lobs just high of the goal. Mujinko with it, shoots. And that one, beautiful shot from Mujinko. Sniped it over the glove hand of Sean, the goalie. From halfway through traffic, over the glove. Beautiful goal. Lawrence from deep finds the pads of Sean. Tappin. Backhands. Saved. Back up to Militinsky. Shoots and just smothered by Sean. Coming up is Fuller. Just below us on the boards. And that will be half-time. The Whalers with the late goal in the first half to take us into the half-time at 4-3. Great work by both teams, either side. Referee's been involved in a couple of calls, but been in the right positioning at each point of time. And I've lost my coffee, so I will be back in a second after a quick drinks break. A couple of good highlights already in this game. Treasure trove of highlight reel saves and highlight reel goals over the last few events that we will be looking to get it up for nationals. Middleton pushes down. Oh, but King tied up well by Lawrence. Beautiful pass to King, but Josh Lawrence just tying King up and not letting him get a shot off. Burn now tries to get through traffic, and in the end will get the puck back. No tripping call on that one. Byrne gets it back somehow, but stolen off him by Middleton. Jinko gets it back for the Whalers, drops it up to Smith, does Byrne. Smith gets through and chopped off by Chipper, manages to hold on to it in the end. But the pass going off the boards and up into the Lions players, so we'll get a stoppage of play. Will take it through, but not getting through Majinko. And that one, I don't even know how that went in. I need to see the replay of that one. It just dribbled under the 5-hole of Ludo Anderson. I'm not even sure how the shot got off. I was busy watching the tie-up there. Oh, just sends it, does 25 for the Lions, and not expecting that one at all. Maybe watching the tussle that I was watching as well was Anderson. Tappan shot saved by Anderson. So, all even again, 4-4. Both teams going tit for tat for goals. Oh, Tappan, why was your stick not on the ground? All you had to do was tap it in, Tappan. Caught. Now with Byrne. Crawford. Crawford to Wingate. Wingate tries to backhand it up, but not finding it through. Hits the net now, still with it though. Up to Crawford. Jinko. Saved by Sean in the glove and swallowed up for a stoppage of play. Late changes there from both teams, just taking a little bit long. Reason wins the face-off for the Whalers, but taking control are the Lions. Chadwick now with it. Pushed off the cut by Friesen, but still manages to hold on to it, does Chadwick. King in the corner, interference there, and that will be a penalty. Lawrence and Chadwick, most likely both of them been told to come. So collision off the play. We'll see what the call is. It might be both of them for roughing, but both for roughing. So coincidental penalties, so it won't go up on the, they won't go up on the board. Decided to have a hug fest between each other. Oh, Whalers got away with one there. Just both defense overskating the rebound. Byrne. Now taken by Hayes. Hayes with it. Shoots. Ludo save off the pad. Middleton still with it, other Lions coming down to block that one was Jinko. Don't know if he did that purposefully, but it worked. Middleton to Fuller. King not able to hold on to it. Oh, good tap there by Fuller, stealing the puck off Byrne. Almost getting a shot on goal there. Ludo actually having to get the pad stacked against the post. Pushed over to Middleton. Middleton gets through Friesen. Friesen manages to push him wide. King. Deep. Now back to the Whalers, but not able to take the pass, so Bunt will have it for the Lions. Middleton circles through. Still with it is Middleton. Now passes it up. Bunt shoots, saved by Ludo. Just getting that one under the pads. As the penalties expire, so the players come out of the box. as it was coincidental. We were 4 on 4 already, so no change to what is happening on the court. Byrne dumps it and chases. Chadwick will win that race just. Karina shoots and scores for the Whalers. The lead back to the Whalers. Byrne turns. Karina gets the puck off the boards. Shot from quite a wide angle and not much of an angle to shoot into. And taking the lead back 5-4 to the Whalers. 10 minutes to go in this game. So if the script is correct, the Lions will be the next to score, because that's just the way this game has been. Crawford shoots, saved by Anderson. We've got a delayed penalty against the Lions. Against the Whalers. The Whalers had possession of that one, so I was confused why the whistle hadn't blown earlier on that delay penalty. I think that confused the Lions as well. So 2 minutes, 4 on 3 power play opportunity here for the Lions. Whalers win the face-off and dump it down deep, but will take the puck for the Lions. Not able to get that shot off. Chadwick. Bunt, Wines shoots off the post. Chadwick not able to hold that one. Milutinsky shoots, blocked and saved by Sean. Opportunity here now for the Lions to get that, keep that script going and score the next goal. Chadwick, one-timer, saved by Ludo. Bunt. Chadwick reaches out for that one. Bunt, top of the circle, down to 25. Gets it deep and wow, beautiful option there, and Milutinsky just about pushed that one in himself. We've got 36 seconds left on the power play. Fuller to Bunt, not on the stick, that's the skate, has to re-juggle. Bunt with 20 seconds on the power play, gets one more shot off the blocker and up and stopped by Ludo, but still loose. With 15 seconds remaining, Lions still have it with Chadwick. Chadwick to Bunt. Bunt across to Fuller. Fuller not able to take that one on the tape. Chadwick with one-timer as the time runs out on the power play. So power play over, 4 on 4, back on the court. Great saves by Ludo in that power play for the Lions. Shooting and blocked again by Anderson. Milutinsky with it up to Friesen. Lawrence shoots, pushed into the goalie by the Whalers. So that will be a penalty against number 29, Friesen, for goaltender interference. So another power play opportunity for the Lions to get one back as the Lions call a well-timed timeout.
not much you can argue with that penalty there. Definitely goaltender interference. He pushed the Lions player into his own goalie on a shooting opportunity, so we definitely can't have that. Probably fortunate to get away with just a penalty and not being run over by one of the Lions players. Not that but as a goal. Got to protect your goalies, folks. We're a special breed. So 6 minutes remaining in this game. Whalers have a 1-goal lead. The Lions will be on a power play for the next 2 minutes unless they score. Good opportunity for them to keep that goal-for-goal timeline going in this game. Chadwick to Bunt. Saved and pocketed in the glove by Anderson. Trying to get through too many traffic on that one. We'll lose that one to Byrne. Byrne gets it down. It's a shot on Sean, who does cover it. The whistle did drop it out of the pad, and the puck was loose for Byrne, but the whistle had blown, so can't call that one. Chadwick looks to shoot, but holds it. So 30 seconds left in the power play, not too many shots on goal this time round. And Karina will steal that one away. Crawford now, a 2-on-1 opportunity, short-handed. Shot just wide. This time gets the shot off wide again for the Lions. Bunt. Chadwick shoots well high. Fuller. Bunt. As the penalty is over, so another power play wasted by the Lions with only 2 shots on goal. A couple of shots going well wide in that instance. Middleton loses the puck to Friesen. Pushed up to the Lions. Now Tappan reaches for that one. Not able to get there before Mergenko gets the shot off, but that one goes wide. Karina loses that one to the Lions. Now coming the opposite way is Hayes. Hayes shoots high. Middleton will take it with 3 minutes 15 to go in this one. 5-4 to the Whalers. Hayes shoots well wide in the face of the goal. King dumps it down. Tappan will chase that. Mergenko wins the race. Militinsky will get that one for the Whalers. Friesen gets the puck off the boards. down deep to Milutinsky. Gets the shot off the glove of the Lions goalie. Good attack there from the Whalers. No call there from the referee as no contact. Jinko shoots, tried to get the tip, was Byrne. Milutinsky will chase after that one, passed on to by Ludo Anderson. 2 minutes 15 to go. Jinko gets a shot, blocked by Sean. Milutinsky down to Wingate. Wingate through traffic, circles back to Milutinsky, who has to chase after that one. Josh Lawrence will get that one back to Milutinsky. Byrne. Stolen there by the Lions. Now is this their opportunity with 1:30 to go. Dick with it for the Lions. Drops it back to Chadwick. Middleton skates through. Backhand. Beautiful save by Anderson. Following the body of Middleton. The entire time Anderson was following Middleton across the face as we have an empty net for the Lions with the extra attacker on. 5-on-4 with an empty net. 40 seconds to go. This for the place in the final later this afternoon. Dick shoots, saved by Anderson. Fuller shoots high. 20 seconds with Josh Lawrence in control and gets a shot blocked there on the empty net. Lawrence shoots one more time, that time straight in the chest of Bunt. Bunt taking a big hit on that one, and that one will be saved by Ludo Anderson. We'll get about 3 seconds back onto the clock. The game with one shot back on goal. So the Whalers will make their way into the final later this afternoon. Whalers just squeaking through on that one. So I should say later this morning because the final is at scheduled for 10:30. So they've only got a 2-hour break before the final. Slightly behind time, obviously, with that stoppage of play. See her standing up, still with her pads on. So hopefully for Maddie, she's all good.
Yeah, just need to get fucking warm.
So we'll just take a quick short break, because I would assume that the next game will be starting pretty shortly. This is fourth playoff for Div 1. Mustangs finishing round robin top of the table. Ravens, obviously with the very short bench that they've had, they've had to call in some ringers. So looks like they've got a couple of assists this time round, so they will have at least one person on the bench. And still with Ludo Anderson in goal for them. Ludo getting a bit of extra play this weekend, but more than what he was expecting. He was expecting just to come down and man the cafeteria and fundraise for his World Champs trip. Underway in this one. Winner of this one will face the Whalers in the final later this morning. Losers will get a consolation game playing against the Lions. Good opening saves, a couple of saves there from Anderson. Mustangs with a full contingent on the bench, and the Ravens will just have the singular member on the bench. And unfortunately that has been the undoing for them so far in this round, just not having enough players on the bench to stay warm. Nicholson shoots, gloved by Anderson. Face off won by the Mustangs. Thompson with it. Getting the shot just off the side of the netting. Back to Young. Nicholson, I believe. Hard to see the numbers on these black shirts. Osborne. Ball has the puck stolen off him now with Gulliver. Much easier to read their names on the white shirts. Scott. Scott gets through traffic, gets a shot off, and goal, opening goal by the Ravens. That is exactly the way they want to start their game. When you've got a short bench, get a couple of goals up early. So starting off with one already, with a beautiful shot from Caleb Scott. Coppins. Shooting that one, 5 holes. Super steal there from Anderson. Salzburger to Scott. Scott will take it up for the Ravens. Salzburger dumps it down to Gulliver. Gulliver back to Salzburger. Caleb Scott will hold it for the Ravens. Oh, beautiful goal there by the man with no name. So, exactly what the Ravens had asked for, 2 early goals to start off with. Oh, another ringer coming in. Looks like a stove coming in for the Ravens. Not sure how that's loud, but unfortunately, because the Ravens haven't been able to field a full team, they have forfeited the round of points anyway. So just enough to help them make fools of themselves. Shot from Spears blocked by the Ravens. So now 2 on the bench for the Ravens. Spears shoots, saved Ludo, 5-hole loose, and Stove will help him. The Mustangs just behind their net now, looking to take some possession and get some scoring on the board. Spears down deep to Hall with a circle around and trying to get the backhand off, but Anderson sealing the ground again. Stove now with it through traffic, gets it taken off him and taken down for his efforts as well. Pushed down to Paul. Paul shoots, saved. Oh, through 2 Mustangs. Both of them had the opportunity in an empty net, and both of them just didn't see the puck. Now the other way, Gulliver. Gulliver across to Henry. Henry passes it up. Taken off them by the Mustangs. Shot backhand, saved. Anderson. Great saves to start off this game by Ludo Anderson. To Gulliver. Gulliver. Taken off him now. Gulliver will take it for the Ravens. tries to find Salzburger, but not getting that through the traffic. Now coming the other way, the Mustangs backhand shot and save, no goal. Just finding its way, hitting the back of the net over the shoulder of Ludo Anderson. So see the steal as it comes around, gets the backhand off, and just somehow getting it over the shoulder of Anderson. The Mustangs will bring one back. 2-1 to the Ravens, 9.5 to go in the first half. Spears. Pushes it back to Young. Coppins to Argyle. Argyle across to Coppins. Sorry, Spears, I should say. Spears shoots, gloved high by Ludo. Closing this one down. Shoots and scores for the Ravens, 3-1. That will be for them. Scoring thing doesn't want to go up in the goals. I'll figure that one out in a second. So it is 3-1. There we go, finally has reacted. Running a little bit slow this morning is our goal machine. Mustangs, a bit of work to do. To win this one, first place versus fourth place to get into the final. Mustangs were clearly first place. Now with the shot, good save by Anderson, just hitting the bottom of the mask. Young winds up, shoots, blocked by Salzburger. Catherine will take that one for the Ravens, pushes it down to number 1.
Oh, shit, sorry, man.
Looking for the tip was the Mustangs. Spears. Still up. Schuller through traffic, shoots, saved by Anderson. Spears knocks it back down to the other end. Coming to tidy that one up is Young for the Mustangs. Schuller through traffic, gets the backhand off. Ludo saves on the chest. Good work from Anderson there. Pushed up, still with the Mustangs though. Opportunity here for some more scoring. Coppins to Nicholson. Not able to hold on to that one with Schuller. Coppins with speed coming through, drops it back. Nicholson through traffic, shoots wide. Coppins. the middle. Too much traffic. Getting in the way there was Catherine Henry, who takes it as Stove on her left, takes the shot blocked by the Mustangs goalie. Shoots and scores, does the Ravens. 4-1 now. Scott. With a minute to go in this first half. 4-1. Don't think anyone expected this score. Seem to be in control of this one, and Bourne just letting a couple of goals go in that he probably want back. Shooting and scoring from far down deep was Argyle to at least come to the end of the period with only a 2-goal deficit. Argyle just from the bottom of the circle shoots and finds his way over the glove side of Anderson. 7 seconds remaining in the first half. The clock will wind down with Salzburger in control of the puck for the Ravens. So that'll be half-time. Ravens will go into this one 4-2 in the lead in this semi-final game. Winner of this one goes up into the final against the Whalers. period. In control are the Mustangs. Young shoots just wide of Anderson. Shoot saved by Ludo. In the glove. Thompson, saved by Anderson. Stowe will dig that one out. Slashing will be called against the Mustangs for that one. Anderson comes out for the extra attacker. Yeah, whistle blown because it was taken back over halfway. Slashing called on Thompson. No arguments there. Was easily seen from up here. So 2 minutes in the naughty box, not what the Mustangs need when they're down by 2. Lost now to the Mustangs. Anderson will stop that one for Salzburger. Unfortunately, Scorpions didn't put the time up on the penalty for us. Gulliver to Stowe. Stowe shoots off the boards, off the pads, and up into the ear, still in play. Shooting from deep was Spears, dropping that one down to Gulliver was Ludo. Now for number 1 to Stowe. Gulliver. Oh, Scott with a great shot and a great save by Gorham. Scott to Gulliver. Gulliver shoots off the pad of Gorham. About 30 seconds to go in the power play if my timing is correct. Stowe through traffic. Shoots blocked by the back of Spears. Schiller will take it out for the Mustangs. Pushed down by the Mustangs will be taken by Gulliver as the penalty runs out. So we're back to 4-on-4. Stowe with it for the Ravens to Scott. Scott up to Henry. Henry to Salzburger. Stowe blocked. Schiller with it now for the Mustangs coming the other way. Looks for Nicholson. Nicholson not high up enough for that one. Taken now by Stowe for the Ravens. Shot saved, Salzburger. Thompson tried to get the reach pass through, but through too much traffic was Schiller's pass. Mustangs take it up with Thompson. Thompson shoots and goal! Mustangs bring it back within one. Top shelf by Thompson, beating the glove of Anderson. I thought the flash in the glove, he'd had that, but it just hit the tip of the glove and went over. Good speed from Thompson, cutting through the right-hand side and through the feet and over the glove hand of Anderson. 4-3 now to the Mustangs with 13 to go in this semi-final game. Osborne Hall. Back to Osborne. Osborne shoots, blocked. Thompson not finding Young on that instance. Young to Coppins. Spears shoots, scores, evens it up. Finally, the Mustangs bring back the goal line. Spears with the shot. Another one going over the glove side of Anderson. The post for the shot from Nicholson. Stowe with it. So 11 minutes to go in this game, 4-4. Mustangs have answered back. Argyle through traffic. Shoots through the feet of Scott. Saving that one was Ludo. Back up to Nicholson, to Spears. Spears finds Nicholson alone. Good save there, positional save by Anderson. Scott looking for Stowe, but just too many feet. Spears gets in the way of that one. To Coppins, not able to find him. Coppins shoots wide. Stowe with it for the Ravens, drops it over to Scott. Scott shoots, just misses the net. Borum was well out of position on there. Scott had a lot of real estate to shoot to, and just going wide on that one. Looking for an option. The Mustangs now tried to get a lead with 9 minutes remaining. Drop back to Schiller. Schiller's pass, not finding his man, so number one will take that away. Young fighting as Stowe for the Ravens. Stowe at halfway, drops it up to Scott. Scott through traffic, gets a shot off Bourne. This time, squares up. Scott looking for Gallagher, not finding him. Back to the Mustangs, coming the other way. 2-on-1 opportunity here, takes a shot. Good hit save by Anderson. Stowe intercepted, but not enough power to stop that one. Now with number one, shoots, blocked. Argyle with it for the Mustangs, drops it up the boards to Hall. Hall through traffic, cuts through the middle, goes to the left-hand side, gets a shot off, just wide of the net. Still with it is Hall. Up the top was Mickelson, gets a shot off, saved by Anderson, and just trying to jam it in are the Mustangs, but Anderson just getting the pad sealed perfectly to stop those chances. Good sequence of events for the Mustangs there. Some good shots on goal, but not able to seal that rebound. Ball back up to Argyle. Argyle trying to get through Henry. No, not doing so. Turns around, finds Nicholson. Nicholson shoots wide. Gulliver stolen from him. Able to control that one now is Osborne. Shooting wide again. Coming out will be the Ravens. Pushing back, Salzburger somehow actually found Borum. Changing up are the Ravens. Number one gets it, Salzburger now will take it for the Ravens. Stove through traffic. Takes the shot. Borum off him and then hits the top of the post, drops down to the front. Rebound was on, but not able to get it through Borum as Borum seals up in the end and into the glove for a stoppage of play. 6 minutes remaining. Anybody's game in the semi-final game. Just a reminder, the winner of this one, as Borum seals that one underneath the pad. Just a reminder that the winner of this one will go up against the Whalers in the final at around 10:30. We're slightly behind time due to Matty Fox coming off the court earlier in the game for the Whalers. And shoots and scores, taking the lead for the first time in this game are the Mustangs. Poppins gets one past Ludo, and the Mustangs will take their first lead of this game. 5-4 with 5 minutes 40 to go. Young with it for the Mustangs. The momentum has been all with the Mustangs for the last 4 goals. Can the Ravens bring one back to even it up? Salzburger to Gulliver. Salzburger's pass not finding Gulliver. Gulliver overshot that one and overskated. Young with it now. Shoots through traffic, blocked by Caleb Scott. Shoots, Young scores, does Spears. 2-goal game now. 6-4 to the Mustangs. Timeout called by the Ravens. Haven't led all game, and then with 5 minutes 40 remaining they take the lead, and then only a minute later score another one to go 2 goals ahead. 6-4 are the Mustangs in the semi-final game for Division 1. advantage. That shows the strength of the Mustangs team. Coppins and Spears leading the way in the scoring to take the lead late in the second half. Back underway with 4 minutes to go. Ravens need to get something back. Stove through traffic, backhands, oh, beautiful opportunity for Gulliver, and his shot goes high. The pass from Stove was perfect. Now coming the other way. Back to the Ravens with Stove. Shoots it across, Scott not high enough up. The other way, Borum swats it out of the air after the pad save. Just had a bit of a chair malfunction, sorry folks. Stove. Scott pushed wide by Young. Young holds him up against the boards. Not even trying to dig that one out, both players. Now having to come in with a sandwich of Mustangs players. Shoots just wide. This one just going wide of the goal by the Mustangs. Gets stuck on the netting for a stoppage of play. Gulliver shoots, saved by Bourne, picked up by the Mustangs. Up to Spears. 1 minute remaining, 2-goal game. Just controlling that puck, and the Mustangs not letting the Ravens take control. All they need to do in this dying minute of the game. Now stolen by number 1 for the Ravens. Shot. Good block there by Argo. I think that was getting the stick to that one. And just sky high on that one. Stove to number 1. Shoots. Blocked by Spears. Spears shoots wide. 27 seconds remaining. Josh Stove through traffic over to Scott. Scott will get the shot off, blocked by Argyle again, getting in the way. Coppins now with it coming the other way, 15 seconds remaining. Pushes it back. And Argyle will tidy that one up with 5 seconds left on the clock. And just hold it up against the boards to get a stoppage of play. As the Mustangs will win this one and go into the finals versus the Whalers. Not a convincing win at all, which is what probably a lot of people expected to see from that game. the Ravens fought extremely hard to take the early lead and take control, but the Mustangs are just too strong with too much energy towards the end, with Spears and Coppins getting those 2 goals to go ahead. So Mustangs will take the win, and we will see them in the final, Mustangs versus Whalers at 10:30 this morning. We'll be right back for the Lions versus Vipers Division 2 game. now for the Div 2 game, Vipers versus Lions. Shorter 16-minute games for the Div 2 today. McCarthy shoots wide, just hits the top of the roof and we get a stop of the play. We've got another man with no name on for the Vipers. Loose puck that entire time, eventually sealed by Tory. They're managing to get the seal on that one in the end. Shot, shoots, wide, dribbles over that one. Hislop just getting to that. Fans on that one, but able to control it. That is Curry. To Cody. Cody shoots wide. Curry now with it for the Lions. Passes it down to Cody. Curry shoots wide. Really finding the hit early on for the Lions, just hits. Oh, through the feet, able to get the shot off, but not quite hitting the net in that instance either. So we see him in control for the Vipers. Tuck just getting that one in. Vipers pushing across, not able to meet that one. With Knox. Knox shoots blocked by Middleton. Cody. Harry. Off in the defensive zone for the Vipers. Walker wins the face off. McCarthy not able to hold it, but does get it back. Gets the shot off and finds the goal to open the scoring for the Lions. Face off win from Walker and shot in by McCarthy. Good circle around by McCarthy and getting it over the glove of Hislop. Shot there, just stopped, and Kibble White will get it. Says it up. McCarthy, the goal scorer, tries to get that one around. Will be taken by the Vipers. Taken off him by the Lions. Gets the cross in front of Hislop. Hislop reaches out and plays my favourite game, Hungry Hippo, and seals that one up. Of the goalie, or a coach of the goalie. Great game to play is exactly that. Hungry Hippo. Get them to spin around and find the puck and jump on it as quick as they can. Time them every time. Faster they seal it. Trying to find a puck through a myriad of feet and skates can be hard at times, so training that one is an important one to do. Tripping himself up was the Vipers player, and in the end tripped up Dudette in the process. McCarthy lost the puck with Kibble White. Halfway, loses it to man with no name. 77 shoots, Tory covers it. Tory just getting slightly back in the crease, but just gets the on the chest when it drops down. Probably should have played it. The ref let her away with that one. Man with no name shoot, saved by Tory. Through traffic, not able to find it. Now coming up the other way with some speeders being dipped. Duran. Dudette has it back. Hamilton. Loses that one, 2 blocks, but manages to get it back. Still with it are the Lions, not able to hold it cleanly though. Lord will take it for the Vipers. Across, no one there. Knox not quite in the right position for that pass. Behind the net, looks to the backhand, but not anywhere on the net in that instance. Again, no one in the slot. Will the pass from behind. Now coming the other way. The Lions dropping it back. Good save there from the stick of Hislop. Middleton. Dudette will take it for the Lions. Curry pushes it down. Wiggins shoots wide. And with no name shoots well high. Wiggins through Curry. Curry not able to hold on to it. And with no name passes to Knox. Knox not able to hold it either. from halfway, shoots blocked by Tory. This one goes in for the Vipers to even up the scoring. Top bar and down. The initial save from Tory good, but picking up the pieces was a man with no name. Getting top bar and going down over the buff side of McNabb. Hopefully his parents eventually give him a name. Upgrade him to a number and a name so we'll know who it is. Cannon, just wide. One more time. Cody shoots at the pad of his line. 77 pushes it down to McCarthy. Hitting the top bar, missing out on the opportunity here for the Lions. Tuck shoots, just hits the blocker of his lock. Kibble White Cannon, just high. As we go into half time, 1-1 for this one. this one. Technically the semi-final game, but as we've only got two teams that have come down for Div 2, they'll both make the final later this afternoon. That will be our final game for the day. McNabb saves that one. Sorry, I tell lies. Stingrays are here as well. I keep forgetting about the Stingrays. So the winner of this one will go into the final. Game up is our third, fourth playoff. So our losers from the semi-final game will play to see who will finish third. So Lions will take on the Ravens. The Ravens did extremely well in their last one to almost upset the Mustangs. Save there by Hislop. And straight after that game, we will have the Div 1 final. It'll be Mustangs versus Whalers. McCarthy to White, shot gets intercepted by a man with no name. Shot saved by Hislop. Just got the pads to that one. White loads up, tipped by Wiggins. Lord loses that one to Duran. Manages to get it back. Saves that one. Still 1-1, 12 minutes 40 to go. McCarthy shoots, just hits the stick of Wiggins. Tuck turns and shoots. Too many skates in the way of that one. McCarthy picks it up for the Lions. Now coming out of the zone. McCarthy across. Backhand shoots and scores for the Lions to take the lead. Burdett, I believe that was, scoring that one. So Lions take the lead in this one. no name. Man with no name coming through the middle. Shoots and scores, even in it straight up again. So just as soon as the Lions scored that one, Vipers take it back to 2-2. Not quite able to find that one. Saved by Hislop. Has it for the Vipers. Through the middle. Shoots just wide of McNabb. Kibble White just gets in the way of that one. Knox now for the Vipers. Up to Kibble White. Kibble White through traffic, too much traffic. Man with no name will take control of that one. Almost gets through the traffic, but able to get in the way of that one was McCarthy, but loses that one to Knox. Knox back to McCarthy. McCarthy now up with it, 3-on-2 opportunity here for McCarthy. 98 takes the shot. McCarthy still with it, back to number one McCarthy. Fakes the shot, misses the shot. Kibble White will clean that one up. Mason with it. Drops it back to absolutely no one. Kibble White winds up, shoots, and saved by Hislop. Through traffic is Nord. Nord shoots about 3 metres wide of the goal. Man with no name across to Knox. Knox misses that one. Back to Wiggins. Wiggins blocked. Through traffic, picked up by the Lions. Mason McCarthy with it. Knox will take it for the Vipers. Thank you. Uber Eats on point today. Thank you to the Hansford team. Bringing me my second coffee for the day. Almost needed just to warm the hands up this morning. Kibble White with it for the Lions. Kibble White gets across, almost finding but not quite now with Burdett. Trying to hold on to it, not able to. Nord will take it for the Vipers. Still 2-all, 5.5 to go in this one. Middleton passes. Now, second man with no name for the Vipers will take it. Nord. To Knox. That one just hitting the back of the toe of Tory. Lucky to not be any further forward for that one. Curry shoots through traffic off the hands of Cody, I believe that is. Yes, Cody with the puck now for the Lions. 5 minutes to go in this game to Middleton. Middleton shoots through traffic, not finding anyone. Tuck. Down the other end to Knox. Middleton loses that one to 77. Passes it to man with no name 2. Straight up into the boards, and we will get a stoppage of play. Man with no name 2 takes another shot, this time just dribbling through to Curry. Picked up on the feet of Middleton, backhand by 77, not able to find its way to Tory. This time coming through is Tuck. Tuck shoots, saved by Hislop. Gets the rebound, does Tuck, but Hislop saves that one as well. .77 for the Vipers. There's going to be a penalty against Tuck on this play, so Hislop will find his way off the court as the control gets blown down and Tuck goes straight to the penalty box. Slash is the call, I believe. So power play opportunity for the Vipers to get ahead. With 3 minutes remaining, we'll get 2 minutes of 4-on-3. Good pressure from Mason to win that puck. Good chase by Nord. Tying it up on the boards is McCarthy. Nord will take it out. Man with no name 2 will get the puck for the Vipers. To Nord. Nord across to man with no name 2. Man with no name 2 shoots and tipped, and I believe that's in the goal. The referee called no goal. Has been called a goal in the end. So power play goal to the Vipers. Timeout called by the Lions. Don't think I got the replay in time for that one. No, because I wasn't sure it had gone in. Was waiting for heard the whistle, saw it waved off, but that one was in the net. So we are 3-2 to the Vipers with 2 minutes to go. Lions will be wanting to fight back on this one. face-off win to the Lions, just what they needed. Taking control is Mason McCarthy. McCarthy shoots, just getting the stick to that one was Wiggins and almost directed it in, but just goes wide. Burdett with it through traffic. Oh, just fluffs the shot on goal. Sorry, that was Gurin, not Burdett with that one. Got through the two defensemen and just not able to get enough power on the shot to get that one through Hislop. Now winning this one is the Vipers, taking it out of control of the Lions. With a minute 30 to go, we will be stop clock. One goal in this one. McCormick. Gurin not able to get that one. Knox will take it for the Vipers. Pressure from Burdett. Gurin, oh, just about another opportunity there. McCarthy to McCarthy. Shoots through traffic. Too much traffic. Pushed down to the other end by the Vipers. And chasing that one is Knox. Knox will actually win that race. Not enough speed from the Lions, but they will take control now. Pushed up through to Mason. Mason McCarthy shoots wide of the net. Not going to get that lead back if you aim for the backboards. Wiggins. McCarthy has 24 seconds. Torrey still on. Gurin shoots, blocked by Knox. Wiggins now with 15 seconds to McCormick. Gurin now has it. Pushed across, but no one in the slot to take that one. 77 will push that down. Knox will win the race for the Vipers, and that will be it. The Vipers will take this win. And I believe that will make an interesting points game for the final game of the afternoon. We'll have to work that out after the next game for Div 2. I think the Stingrays play the Vipers next in Div 2. Yeah, Stingrays versus Vipers will be after the Div 1 final. Currently the points are pretty dependent on that game of who goes through into the first versus second game after the Masters. Bronze medal game. Third winner of this one will finish third for the weekend. Lions versus Ravens. What do both teams have left in the tank? Lions have had an extra 50-minute break compared to the Ravens, so they'll be slightly fresher, but not by much. 15 minutes on the time for these games. Apparently we're getting kicked out dead on 1 o'clock this afternoon, so run to time apparently. Great for the players to get 10 minutes shaved off their game time, especially those that have travelled a fair distance to play. It's a bit unfortunate on the Nelson roller skating side of things to not allow us to finish to our originally scheduled time. Gulliver wins that face-off in the end for the Ravens. Great shot there from Henry, and the rebound so close to getting that one. Catherine trying to see where she went wrong on the rebound there. So close. Ravens get the face-off there. Salzberger to Scott. Scott up to Gulliver. Gulliver not able to hold on to that one. Will go to Fuller. Fuller to Harry Tappan. Tappan loses that one to Salzberger. Gulliver to Henry. Henry not able to hold on to that one now with King. King drops it back for Fuller. Fuller shoots. Good save by Anderson. Henry now pushes it up into the boards, but taken off her by Chadwick. Chadwick across. King, I think that was shot wide. Chadwick shoots. Toe save by Ludo. Taught with it. Taught to Chadwick. Chadwick. Oh, too much traffic. Scott just getting the stick in the way of that one. Henry not able to pick that one up. Will come back to Hayes. Hayes now for the Lions. Through the middle. Pushed off the puck by Scott. Will win it back. Through to Chadwick. Chadwick almost getting the backhand, just going wide of the shot on the goal. Middleton tripped. No call. Yes call. Very late call from the referee. But definitely a tripping penalty there against Gulliver. So Lions will get a power play opportunity here early on in the first half. Stove will win the face-off for the Ravens. Dick with it. Shoots. Scores. I think that may have got a tip from Bunt, but power play goal. Dick with the shot, and I'm not sure. We'll watch the replay. I think Bunt might have just got a slight tip to it. Yes, just a small tip on that one for Bunt. Power play goal there for the Lions, taking the early lead. Great shot by Dick. Stove. Pressured. King. Backhand shot. Ludo saves that one right in the chest. wide there by Middleton. Behind the net. Middleton holding it for the Lions. Intercepted by Henry, but Middleton holds on to it. Just getting to that one was Tappan, but not able to control it. Now with the Ravens. Shoot was saved by Ludo. Chadwick left wide open by the Ravens. Not able to hold his feet or get back on his feet at all. Well, you'd almost think he had lost a blade if this was ice. So Schultz, Tappan, not able to hold on to it. Stove for the Ravens. Stove shoots, scores over the glove side, evening it up for the Ravens. 1-1. We are 10 minutes to go in the first half. As we watch the replay here, Stove taking it through from the other end, gets through the middle over the glove side of Sean, the goalie. Hayes with it. Shoots up into the air. Ludo not sure where that one went. Fortunately for him, landed safe. Salzberger shoots. Just hits the stick of Sean, not going through. This one across the front. Oh, plucked out of the air by Sean. How did he get the stick on that? Please give me a stoppage of play so we can watch that replay. What the heck was that from Sean, plucking that one out of the air? Great rebound opportunity from the Ravens and gone begging from a brilliant save from Sean Thompson. Salzberger to Scott. Please just someone shoot him into the rafters so we can watch that replay. Gulliver to Scott. Scott. Now with the Ravens. We'll try our picture-in-picture replay. It hasn't been working recently. Oh no, there we go, it is working. So the replay's at the top. Live play at the bottom. Just the stick to that puck. Beautifully done. Oh, this time scoring for the Ravens will take the lead 2-1 just as we came back to full-size shot. So we'll see the picture-in-picture in the replay as we went back into, so watching the bottom for the goal, chasing it up and getting the shot off just and over the blocker side for the Ravens. 2-1. Stove. Good thing we watched that picture-in-picture, otherwise that save would have been lost to all and sundry. Scott now with it. Knox. I believe it's Knox with his shooter inside out, so he doesn't get labelled man with no name. Playing up to help the Ravens have a couple of people on the bench. In fact, got a few ringers in for this Ravens team. A couple of the Div 2 Vipers have come on to give them a hand. Middleton, no, Tappan. Tappan shoots off the stick of Ludo. Scott drops it to Stove. Again, just a reminder, because the Ravens weren't able to bring in an entire team after a couple of injuries. They have forfeited this round. So the extra players are not really doing anything to hurt the rest of the Div 1 teams. Just allowing the Ravens players that have come down to actually have a good couple of games. We don't want to see what we had last night of the high-scoring game because you don't have any time to change. Cross to Fuller, great save there by Anderson. Stove. Just fans that pass. Chadwick will take the shot and high. Fuller shoots, scores. Evening it up again is Fuller for the Lions. Great goal going just over the glove side of Anderson. Good save initially there by Anderson. Anderson squares up to Fuller. A little bit too deep in his crease though, and finding its way over the glove. Not quite square enough and too deep in the crease. Now coming the other way, number 1 for the Ravens shoots and saved by Sean. King's shot wide, stopped by Ludo on the bounce off the boards. Josh Stove, I should say, has it. Gulliver into the boards, up onto the roof, and we will get a stoppage of play with 3 minutes 55 left in the first period. 2-2 in this one. Face-off win to the Ravens. Devon, keep saying Devon, Stove, Josh, that is. Shoot wide. Harry Tappan with the puck, cuts through the middle, shoots, hits the post, I think, just of that shot. Stove to Gulliver. Gulliver to Knox. Gulliver just gets a stick on it. Upside down is Sean. Diving on that one. Sean Thompson in goal for the Lions. Tappan steals that one. Comes through on the left, takes a shot. Good glove save by Anderson. Not able to swallow that one though. Rebound comes off. Dick will take it for the Lions to Fuller. Fuller from the corner, cuts through the middle. Pushes it across to Hayes, but Knox will take it for the for the Ravens. The Vipers player helping out the Ravens. Cross to Scott, but taken by Dick. Off the head of Scott, Dick will come out with it. Dick shoots, blocked by Stove. Stove up to Knox. Knox across to Caleb Scott with the puck, takes a shot, good save, up into the air, drops just off the side of the net. Sean almost got another one go behind him. Same thing happened to him earlier yesterday, and then Chadwick going the other way will take the lead for the Lions. The replay will show what happened down the far end, and then coming up the other way. Chadwick cuts through the middle, gets the shot off over the glove side of Ludo Anderson, holding it just long enough for Anderson to drop down and he just raises it up in the air just over the glove hand. That has been Anderson's weakness today. Almost coming straight away was Gulliver the other way. Making a good save there was Sean. 3-2 with 45 seconds remaining in the first half. Chadwick will take it for the Lions. Cuts the shot through, hits the boards all the way around to Middleton. Middleton controls it with 27 seconds, not able to make the man. Now with Tort looks, shoots. Oh, Chadwick, rebound just about there, but sealing that 5-hole was Ludo. Didn't manage to raise it that time. Coming the other way. Oh, the option there was on for Salzburger, but Salzburger not able to connect with the puck. Sorry, that was Gulliver, the pass from Salzburger. As we go into half-time. Gulliver just about had a freebie there, but not able to connect with the puck on that one. It's 3-2 to the Lions at half-time. Both teams playing extremely well in this one so far. It's third place game. Winner of this one will take away third place for the weekend.
Hey, who are you?
Straight after this one is the Div 1 final. Whalers Mustang. Let's see who we've got in support for the Whalers and the Mustang on the stream. Home team, Nelson Whalers, will be hoping to get a home team win for their Div 1 side. Mustangs coming from Mount Maunganui will be hoping to upset the hometown heroes. So 50 minutes of play to go in this second half of the third place final. Caleb Scott will take this one for the Ravens. Ravens looking to get one back up to Stowe, to Gulliver. Gulliver shoots, saved by Short. Scott shoots, beautiful save by Short, getting the 5-hole down to that one from a fast shot from Caleb Scott. Salzburger back to Stove. Stove trying to get through traffic, one too many to get through, has Scott. Scott shoot, good pad save there from Thompson. Salzburger to Gulliver. Gulliver has it. Gulliver too many to get through Middleton. Will take it off him. Now with King for the Lions coming the other way. 3-on-2 here. Shoots and 5-hole sealed by Anderson. Just trapped it in the pads to stop the rebound. Gets it across to Henry. Henry up to Knox, back to Stove. Good passing from the Ravens here to control that. And just as I say that, number one misses that pass. So having to come back and reset now are the Ravens with Stove. Stove through traffic, shoots. Good save there, unsighted by Sean Thompson. Very reactionary save from Thompson. Only one leg down and it was the right leg to get down. Chadwick shoots it across to Tappan. Tappan not able to tap it in. Dick through traffic. Blocker save. Oh, through the air and swatted out of the air by Anderson. Another one swatted out of the air. This time Ludo Anderson doing the duties to glove that one out. First the block went up. The second shot into the glove and swatted out of the air. Stove now. Through traffic, shoots off a stick into the skies. Let's watch that replay. So we see them take control. Dick with the initial shot off the blocker up into the air and swats it out of the air, does Anderson, and drops down safely. Caleb Scott. Salzberger to number one to Scott. Scott through Hayes, shoots. Not able to get that one past Fuller. Fuller now with it. Coming up through. Scott will get in the way. Salzberger for the Ravens to Caleb Scott. Number one now passes it through, just hits the toe of Thompson. 10.5 to go in this one. Fuller shoots just wide of the net. Hayes will get to the puck first. Gets it across. Not finding the man there. Bunt. Through traffic into the rafters, and we'll get a stoppage of play. That shot from Hayes just coming off the stick of Salzberger and up into the rafters. Tapper drops it back to Dick. 1 goal lead for the Lions, 3-2 with 9.5 to go. Scott intercepts that one. Cuts through the middle, one to beat. Gets it through and stopped by Thompson. King will now take it with Dick. Harry Tappan gets it through the legs, gets the pass across. King was not far enough up to receive that one. Caleb Scott gets a no-look shot off. Salzberger tries to get the shot off the feet of Knox. Now with Tort. Tort coming through the right-hand side, gets a shot off blocked by Gulliver. Gulliver pushes it down deep, but will be taken by the Lions, and Middleton will control it back at their halfway zone. Middleton now through the left-hand side, through the feet of Scott, gets the shot off just wide, and Salzberger cleans that one up to Knox. Knox shoots off the blocker. Scott almost gets the backhand option there. Coming now for the Lions is Middleton. Middleton loses puck behind now with Stove. Stove has Knox on the right, blocked by Fuller. Knox has it now, pass blocked. Fuller will take it for the Lions. Chadwick chasing up the middle. Save and rebound by Chadwick. Lions take a 2-goal lead. Fuller with the shot and the rebound opportunity taken by Chadwick. We saw Chadwick skating. Oh, beautiful goal by Chadwick. Don't even let me finish my sentence, Jay Chadwick. Straight off the face-off, fires it through. Nothing Ludo could do on that one. Over the blocker side. As quickly as it was 2-2, we're now 5-2 to the Lions. 6.5 just over to go with a 3-goal lead. Fuller almost getting the stick to that one, just hits the skates off the pass. Still able to hold on to it, but not quite able to steal it the whole time. Now with Henry, drops it back to Stove. Stove's passed to nobody, but Gulliver will clean it up for the Ravens. Stolen off him, now Chadwick. 2 goals in quick succession for Chadwick. Can he make it 3? No, blocker save by Anderson. Gulliver through the feet of Middleton. Gulliver across to Stove. Stove hits the post. Beautiful pass from Gulliver, and Stove not able to finish it off. Middleton cuts through Henry. Stove will tidy it up for the Ravens. Now with Caleb. Caleb Scott comes through, cuts through Middleton, cuts through Hayes, gets the backhand shot off just wide of the net. Chadwick now decides to run it back, settle it down. It's coming through the centre, and a nice easy save from the shot from Middleton. Not really a shot, I think he just lost control of it. Ludo able to swallow that one up. Five minutes remaining in this one. Caleb Scott shoots, saved by Sean, and will seal it up. Oh, that was pretty close. It was actually at the back of the legs. Lucky to be called stoppage on that one. Knox with it for the Ravens. Lost to Stove. Stove through traffic, beaten. Bunt. Beats them. Tappin now with it to Bunt. Cross. It just goes behind the net. Bunt and Stove at it. Pass across. Oh, beautiful opportunity there for Tort. But Ludo just stands up in his crease slightly to knock that one out. Stove. Now to Salzburger. Salzburger shoots and trying to pick up the pieces. Oh, Knox with an open net, not able to connect with that one. That was their opportunity to get one back, and Knox just not able to find the puck on the tape. Stove to Salzburger. Salzburger shoots off the stick of King up into the boards at the roof, and we will get a stoppage of play. Knox disappointed with himself on that one. Chadwick wins the face-off for the Lions. 3 minutes remaining in this game. 3-goal game, 5-2 to the Lions in this third place final. That one Knox intersects, but Chadwick will take it anyway. Chadwick gets it across to King. King not able to get it in time. This time across the face of the goal. Chadwick not able to get that one off the back of Gulliver. That one hurt Gulliver right on the back of the ankle. King drops it back to Fuller. Great drop pass. Fuller to King. King not able to hold that one. Will keep control of it. Loses it though in the pass. Caleb Scott coming the other way, stolen from him. Now with some speed, Middleton has Chadwick on the right. Middleton slows down too much and stolen from him by Gulliver. Gulliver now coming the other way. Tries to shoot off the stick of Fuller. Lions will take control with 2 minutes remaining in this one. 3-goal game. King shoots off the stick of Scott. Back to Fuller. Fuller through Henry. Oh, beautifully done by Chadwick, but just skied that shot. A bit of a juggle there, and Chadwick had a wide open net and it went way too high. Probably would have gone above the conversion of a rugby goal there. Hayes trips. Knox will now take it, coming the other way, takes an early shot, blocked by Sean. Up into the air, never comes back down. So puck lost to the gods. And we'll get a stoppage of play. Made our daily sacrifice of a puck to the gods. Salzburger taken from him by Tort. Tort cross. Oh, that was beautiful from the Lions. Tort getting that one off Salzburger. Gets the pass across. Gets the pass back and just slots it in. Ludo fully outstretched on the second pass. Double pass to keep the goalie out of position. Beautiful goal by Tort. I'm not sure who the assist was on that one. I didn't quite catch the number. Now Stove shoots, saved by the head of Sean with 4 seconds to go. That will be the game, and the Lions will finish this one in third place. Good timing, because that looks like that shot actually broke the buckle of the strap of Sean's mask. So third place goes to the Lions, fourth place to the Ravens. Now we get to see who will take out first place. First and second face off in the Div 1 final for the Senior League, Division 1. This league, the division below our Premier League. So the Mustangs will face off against the Whalers. We will be back shortly. Whalers about to take on the Mustangs for the final for Div 1 down here at the National Senior League. Hometown Nelson Whalers have plenty of support in the stands for them. Mustangs, no doubt, have plenty of support online watching right now. Thankfully, cooler heads have slightly prevailed and we've got at least 18 minutes on the clock for this one. Not quite the 20 that we would have liked, but underway we get going in this final. Josh Lawrence for the Whalers gets it through, but taken by the Mustangs now to control the first part. Nicholson up to Coppins. Coppins just behind the goalie, just shot slightly high of the net there. Byrne will turn and he will shoot in high of Borum. Argyle fighting Byrne. Byrne will win that fight. Byrne up high, drops just behind the goal. Josh Lawrence now with it for the Whalers to Karina. Karina not able to hold on to that one. Argyle will take it to Mickelson. Mickelson loses it, leaves it behind. Oh, Karina there with an opportunity for an open net, but not able to get that one. Josh Lawrence will hold it for the Whalers. Tries to go the wraparound backhanded, blocked by too many Mustangs there. Now in control are the Mustangs. Up high is Joel Coppins, but he changes right at the wrong time, right where that pass was being sent to him to control that one now for the Whalers, but taken off him. Back to the Whalers, opportunity there through the traffic, saved again off the blocker of Borum. Thompson to Mickelson, I believe, yes, Mickelson. Up to Osborne. Osborne's shot blocked by Lawrence. Lawrence been in a lot of the defensive play already. Takes a shot from the circle. Saved by Wellwood, just in the pad and the glove for that one. Face off one, technically by the Whalers, do get it back anyway. Shot blocked. Now coming up is Mickelson. Mickelson with Hall behind. Not able to keep that one. Crawford will take this one. Sure who's in goal for the Whalers, because it's not Wellwood, at least I don't think. It's listed as Maddie Fox on the scorecard, but I definitely know it's not Maddie. Argyle with it for the Mustangs. That one just pushed away by the Whalers goalie. Up to Friesen. Friesen leaves it behind. Picked up by Young. Bit of a fight in that play. Schuller pushed into the boards. Coming out of that one is Byrne. Byrne shoots just wide of the goal. This shot just going wide again, the other way. Friesen just about got a good pass, but getting in the way of that one was Argyle. Now coming up with speed is Schuller. Schuller shoots and blocked off the pad of the goalie. We have a delayed penalty against the Whalers. So as the puck goes behind halfway, so that will be whistled closed, as Borum was doing his best to get off the court in time, but the puck going across the halfway line will give us a stoppage of play. So penalty for the Whalers, number 80 for a high stick. Good chance here for the Mustangs to open up the scoring with a power play. Winning the face-off of the Mustangs, so in control, Young. Spears to Nicholson. Nicholson to Spears. Through the centre, shot just off to the side of the goal. Not missing by much on that one. Back to Spears. Nicholson. Young. Coppins not able to pick that one up. Too many feet to get through. Spears will tidy it up though. Spears to Nicholson. Sorry, that's not Nicholson, that is Thompson, I believe. No, Schuller. Hard to see these numbers sometimes. Spears, beautiful save by the Whalers goalie. Just got across in time. Spears saw the opening and the Whalers goalie just came across, slid across in time to swallow that one. Hall. Oh, just wide. Hear the groans of the crowd there as they thought that one was going in from Thompson. Hall. Back to Hall. Hall blocked by Friesen. Thompson with it with 26 seconds remaining on the power play for the Mustangs. The shot from Spears. Oh, no, that's on the backside of the net. I thought that was in, but backside of the net. Young. Hall. Spears to Hall. Hall shoots wide. Spears as the power play runs out. 4-on-4 again. Young not able to hold that one. Picking up the pieces now for the Mustangs. Hall. Up into the air, back down in the field of play. Argyle fighting for that one. Argyle will come out with it. Pushed off the puck by King. Oh, left open. Beautiful save by the Whalers goalie. Osborne had the perfect opportunity all alone in front of the goal, and Harry not able to slot that one past the Whalers goalie. Face-off win to the Mustangs. coming around the net and back down to Argyle. A shot from deep. Mickelson will tidy that one up for the Mustangs. Back up to Argyle. Argyle in the corner now to Mickelson. Mickelson tries to get a shot off, does do. Taylor gets another shot off the rebound. Back one there, no one in the slot, and cutting through traffic is Byrne. Byrne still with it for the Whalers. Crawford now controlling it halfway. Looking to get a shot through traffic. Borum gets the leg pad down to that one. Wingate now in control, gets a shot off and off the feet and into the ether. And another one lost to the Gods. Spears with it for the Mustang. Shot there from Thompson, pushed off the puck, but able to hold on to it. Still with Thompson. Thompson drops it up to himself. Across to Spears. To Coppins to Spears. Spears shoot and top corner, top shelf. Mustangs will take the lead in this game. Spears, top corner. Beautiful goal. Pass across from Coppins. Finds Spears. Spears waits for the goalie to set, and not much of an angle to go by, but the glove was down, and getting the top corner was Spears to take the lead 1-0 with 6.5 to go in the first half. Whalers now behind with the puck. Pushed up. King. Pressured by Thompson. Holds on to it. Back to Lawrence. Lawrence shoots wide. Coutier will hold on to it for the Whalers. Not able to keep it, but does get it back. Friesen shoots. Pad save by Borum. Young across to Coppins. Coutier will get there first though. Gets the pass across, but intercepted by the Mustangs. Now with Spears. Spears has Coppins. Oh, Coppins not able to control that one. Will reset. Does keep hold of the puck for the Mustangs, however. Up to Hall. Hall on the left, tries to cut through. Oh, holds on to it for long enough. Again, patience to allow the goalie to react, and just holds it through the crease and shoots it glove side across the bottom of the pads and into the net. Through the traffic, allowed by the defense to skate through the middle. Mustangs 2-0 up with 5 minutes remaining in the first half. Mickelson. Hall not able to cleanly take that one, so coming the other way now with a shot to Borum, blocked by him. And collision in play. Argyle takes a shot this time, swallowed by the Whalers goalie. Argyle cutting through traffic and getting a shot off and just finding the chest of the Whalers goalie. Got to question what even is the point in having a visor for Argyle. It's so high up, I don't even think it covers any part of his face. drops it back. Nicholson, Taylor shoots. Oh, that one very nearly went in off the rebound of his own save. Interference will be called on that play. Crawford will take a delayed penalty against the Mustangs. Interference will be the call, no doubt, against Argyle. Yep, interference is the call. So, power play option here for the Whalers. They will want to get something on the board in the last 3 minutes of the first half to go into half-time with at least just a 1-goal deficit. Friesen, Lawrence, back to Friesen, but the pass not able to meet him, goes up and intercepted by the Mustangs. Mustangs will kick it deep down. Lawrence will have to chase that one down with 2.5 to go in the first half. Lawrence. King, Lawrence. King with it, and Lawrence not really coming in to tighten up here. Now we start tightening up. The shot across to Friesen and Lawrence, but now we've loosened up again, so we'll have to bring it down to tighten up again. The shot well wide this time. Friesen to Lawrence, back to Friesen. Now they're tight. King not able to hold that one though, so taking it out is the Mustangs, drops it down with 56 seconds left on the power play for the Whalers. Lawrence shoots, saved by Borum. Back to Lawrence. Tried to go for the cross pass, did Karina. King to Lawrence. Friesen wide open up high, but decides to pass it now. Friesen to King. King again not able to hold a pass. With the Mustangs, 10 seconds remaining on the power play. He drops it down to a save for the goalie who keeps playing. 5 seconds remaining on this power play. Friesen will push it across to King. King now in control as the penalty winds down. 4-on-4 again. Pressured against the puck, against the board just below us. Friesen now with it. 39 seconds remaining in the first half. Friesen to Lawrence. Lawrence shoots just wide of the net. Karina picks it up. That will be a penalty this time against the Whalers. Spears sent to the box. And Karina sent to the box. So we'll get a coincidental penalty. Both for holding, and that will be the end of half-time. So we will go into the second period 2-0 to the Mustangs. Coincidental penalties, so it won't be, it'll still be 4-on-4 when we restart. underway for period 2 in this Div 1 final. Mustangs 2, Whalers 0. Hometown Whalers will be hoping to get something back on the board. Mickelson, stolen off him, but holds onto it somehow. Not sure how. Cross to Hall. Hall through traffic. Shoots, scores 3-0 to the Mustangs early on in the second half. They get one more. Through the traffic, shoots, block aside. 3-0 to the Mustangs. First minute of the second half gone. Not a start the Whalers would have wanted. Byrne. Friesen now with it. Young. Young shoots, blocked by the Whalers goalie. Friesen through traffic, shoots, and Borum saves that one. Backhand from Byrne, not finding the net. Young gets that one out of the way. Byrne pressures him and off the side. Chasing that one down will be the Mustangs. Lawrence clears it out of the zone. Thompson will get that one for the Mustangs. Resets, allows both teams to change. Coppins.
Nice cross.
Getting through. Pass save there by Borum from Byrne. Oh, Byrne and Byrne get the scoring open for the Whalers finally. The initial shot from Byrne saved by Borum, but Byrne passes it to Byrne and on his knees gets the shot off to get us 3-1, that is, to the Whalers. Not sure what happened to that third goal for the Mustang. There we go. Mickelson now for the Mustangs. On the board finally are the Whalers. We have a game. Saved by the Whalers goalie. Coppins to Spears. Spears not able to hold that one, so will be picked up by the Whalers. Wingate not able to control that one. Gets a deep cross. Majenko shoots through traffic. Slowed down enough to stop for Mickelson to get that one. Spears. Cutting through, and that will be a penalty against the Whalers. Delay penalty as the Mustangs control it. Thompson with it, gets the pass across, backhand through, still in control. Other Mustangs on the delay penalty, empty net now. Extra attacker is on as the Mustangs control it. That will cross halfway and we'll get a stoppage of play. Crawford in the naughty box. Could be called hooking, could be called holding. Let's see what the call is. Hooking is the call. Power play opportunity here now for the Mustangs. Thompson passes it across. Shoots, blocked by Spears, I think. Hall back to Spears. Just across the behind to Thompson. Thompson through traffic shoots. Spears was almost there for the tip. This time across. Shoots wide. Thompson. Hall to Spears and Thompson. Back to Spears. Hall. Spears shoots, saved by the goalie. Almost kicked in by Young, but able to stop that one from coming out was the Whalers goalie. 56 seconds remaining in the power play. Face-off won by the Whalers, but stealing that one away was Spears. Coppins now with it. Coppins winds up, shoots, saved on the blocker and drops down, and sealing that one was the Whalers goalie. Spears and Coppins combining. To Argyle. Argyle, Spears shoots, scores! Power play goal to the Mustangs. Argyle's pass to Spears was spot on, and Spears winds up. Watching the replay here, Argyle winds to one-timer for Spears. Power play goal, 4-1 to the Mustangs. Delayed penalty against the Whalers already straight after the power play goal. They're going to get another power play opportunity here. Slashing is called against Byrne. And Byrne is given a misconduct for chit-chatting back to the referee. So sent to the changing rooms early is Byrne. Lecoutier will sit his 2 minutes. Players need to learn that you can disagree with a call that a referee makes, but you can't argue it verbally in that manner. They will call you for abuse of an official. And if that combines with other penalties, you could be sitting out a game or two. Hall. Thompson passes it down to Young. Young shoots just wide of the net. Brings it back to Hall. Hall to Young. Still in control are the Mustangs. Young with it behind the crease. Hall winds up, shot saved by the standing goalie. 7 minutes 40 left in this final. Thompson cross to Young. Young looking for an option there, blocked by the Whalers, pushed down to the other end. Now resetting the field are the Mustangs. Coppins will skate it in to halfway, drops it back. In the corner there, drops up to Spears. Spears not able to get the shot off. And then tripping will be called again, so we will have 5-on-2. No, they will hold on to it. They could have got 15 seconds of 5-on-2. Well, not really much going to happen in that sort of time. So they will now control it with the delay penalty again. The shot blocked and stopped. Still in control though now. So Mahajinko sent to the box for tripping. And a hold. So this may be a 4-minute minor. Yes, we've got a 4-minute minor against Mahajinko. Tripping and holding in one play. So 4 minutes, 4-on-3. Definitely not what the Whalers need with 5 minutes 50 to go in this game. Coppins. Spears shoots, saved by the goalie. Now coming out of the zone is Spears. Spears to Argyle. Argyle back to Spears. Coppins. Spears from White to Mickelson. Oh, beautifully plucked out of the air with the glove by the goaltender there. Argyle at halfway to Spears. Spears shoots and high on that one. Back to Spears at halfway. Argyle, Coppins. Argyle shoots, blocked by the feet of Friesen. Coppins. Argyle. Back to Joel. Joel to Argyle. Argyle to Spears. Spears has a lane there, shoots just wide. Spears will push it up to Coppins. First 2 minutes gone in this 4-minute minor. Coppins to Spears. Spears shoots off the post. Argyle, Coppins will take it back so the Mustangs can change up. Thompson. With Thompson. Young. That one loose in front of the goal. Coppins will pick it up. Not sure who that is. I think it's Schuller in the back. Thompson shoots just wide of the net there. Picked up by Coppins. Thompson. And saved by the goalie on that one. That one hitting the palm of the blocker side, shaking that one off as the goalie. He felt that one. Thompson for the Mustangs, controlling it, 20 seconds left in this double minor. Young shoots, blocked. Oh, there we go, glove save there by the Whalers goaltender. Off the face-off, plucked out of the air, mini windmill. Young shot, beautifully saved. Now live again, Thompson. Not finding the man. Lawrence just getting the skate to it as the penalty finally winds down. It's a long 4 minutes. Needing to get something on the board with 1:40 to go. Lawrence will shoot, blocked by the Mustangs. Lawrence not able to get past Young. Young will take it for the Mustangs. Slows it down. 1:20 remaining in this one. Thompson in control for the Mustangs. Happy to wind the clock down behind the net. Young has Schiller pushing up on the right, picks Thompson up on the right. Oh, beautifully done. Thompson to Nicholson, I think that was. Sorry, no, 25, that was that scored that one. Schiller. Thompson passes it to Schiller, almost intercepted by Lawrence, but not quite able to get enough on that one. 5-1 to the Mustangs, 30 seconds to go in this one. Mustangs sailing away to win this final. Byrne swatted out of the air by the Mustangs. Smith with a chance to get at least one more past Borum. Not happening. 8 seconds remaining in this one. Friesen shot gloved by Borum, and that will do us, folks, as the Mustangs will take away first place this weekend in Nelson for the National Senior League with a quite convincing win, finishing 5-1 against the Whalers. The Whalers definitely had their chances. Borum able to get some brilliant saves on that one to stop any chances of the Whalers winning that one. So well done to the Mount Maunganui Mount Mustangs, coming all the way down to Nelson and taking away the win for Division 1 final. So next up we've got the Vipers versus Stingrays, Division 2. This one will decide who goes through to the first versus second game after the Masters game. I'm pretty sure it is riding on this game. I checked the stats last night to see where it was going, and I think with the Vipers beating the Lions earlier today, it does come down to this game. If the Vipers win, they will get through. The Stingray are through anyway, because they have not lost a game so far. But if the Vipers win, they will face off against the Stingrays after getting in front of the Lions. My math could be wrong, so someone please correct me if they are aware of different math. But I think if the Vipers win this one, they will play the Stingray again later after the Masters game. However, the Stingrays have looked pretty solid so far this weekend. So that is a tall ask, but stranger things have happened. So unfortunately, we are back to a 15-minute game. Ooh, 15-minute halves, I should say. Bit disappointing for those players, as I said earlier. Oh, Stingrays straight off the start of the game. Not wasting any time. The replay goes to the first face-off. Vipers win the face-off, but then lose control of it. And Pelik Jones gets the slot pass through to number 91 and opening up the scoring. The Stingrays referee tripping up the Stingrays player there. Should be a penalty against the referee on that one. Man with no name back on the court here, Knox, with his shirt round the right way. Will get that one stolen from him by Bootsman. Zanzi shoots and scores from the pass from Bootsman. 2-0 early on to the Stingrays. Zanzi Pelik Jones gets the goal in this one. It was the other way around in the first goal. Pelik Jones to Bootsman, this time Bootsman to Pelik Jones. Nord with it for the Vipers. Back in control with the Stingrays. Just behind the net. Trying to push that one out, but not able to get that one. Was coming, passes it across, and O'Donnell will chase that one down. O'Donnell wins the race there for the Stingrays. Cross to McKenzie. McKenzie not able to get that cleanly. And taken off him. Now with Wiggins. Wiggins shoots and pushed down by Nick Smith in goal for the Stingrays. Lord across to Knox. Knox just overskated that one back the other way. Now coming through is coming, funnily enough, and getting to that one across, and the pass just going slightly wide on the shot. Nord loses that one back, pushes it down to Ward. Pushed off the puck, coming there now back with the Vipers, now with Mustangs. Stingrays, sorry, coming, shoots wide. O'Donnell will pick it up. Shooting and swallowed in the end by Hislop. Holt to Pelak. Oh, Bootsman, backhand pass to Pelak Jones. Pelak Jones not able to get that cleanly. The rebound was there too, and not able to pick that one up, but back to Bootsman. Bootsman now in control for Stingrays. Pushed back to the top. Knox with it for Vipers. Bootsman. To Ruby Anderson, last night's fan favourite. Pelak Jones to Bootsman. Bootsman goes for the wraparound, holds on to it. Pushes back to Zanzi. Zanzi now to Bootsman. Holt, I think. Yes, Holt to Bootsman now. Bootsman to Zanzi. Zanzi shoots, just getting the glove of the goalie. And just about got under the pad there of Hislop. First 5 minutes gone in this game. 2-0 to the Stingrays. Got off to a early roaring start with Zanzi, Pelak Jones and Bootsman combining for the first two. Now Beer coming the other way, gets a backhand across. Man with no name was not on the slot, so not able to get a goal. Bootsman to coming through traffic, backhands just off the post. Not missing by much at all on that one. O'Donnell shoots wide. Down with Beer for the Vipers to Nord. Nord shoots wide. Beer. Wiggins through traffic, not able to hold on to it. Now O'Donnell shoots, saved, still loose though. Now manages to trap it, does Hislop. The way Hislop drops down, very old school, not utilising the butterfly, but just dropping straight down on his knees. And unfortunately has a little bit of rise there. So whilst it looks trapped, the puck's still loose. Man with no name for the Vipers to shoot wide. Please, somebody give him a name. His parents just not able to give him a name or a number. Knox. McKenzie shoots wide. Man with no name to Knox, but pushed off by Cumming. Ruby pushes it along and up through O'Donnell to McKenzie. McKenzie drops it back. McDonald picks it up for Bootsman, but Bootsman not able to control that one. Now with Nord. Nord tripped and delayed penalty against the Stingrays coming. Tripping will be the call against the Stingrays. Bootsman sent to the naughty bin. Sitting in the naughty step for 2 minutes is Bootsman. Vipers with a power play opportunity here. Should be the Vipers saying that, not on the Whalers. Not sure what happened at our start. Let's fix that one up. So, power play opportunity here for the Vipers. Man with no name will clean that one up. Still really does not want to change the name of the Vipers. Saved there by Matt Smith. Really not happy our scoring, so we'll just fix that one up as much as we can. So the penalty still going on for the Stingrays. Power play option here for the Vipers as Nord gets the shot saved by Nick Smith. 20 seconds remaining in the penalty. Vipers just taking it slowly for winding down the power play opportunity here. Nord, no shots on goal, just skating around with the puck. Not going to make much use of the power play when you're holding onto the puck and not shooting. Pellet Jones will take that one as the penalty winds down. As he comes back on, Bootsman will chase that one down against Beer. Beer had some decent speed though, able to beat Bootsman now with Nord. So Nick Smith only getting 2 shots on goal during that power play. Bootsman to Pellet Jones. Bootsman back to Holt. O'Donnell blocked there. Bootsman through traffic. Back to Holt, stolen by Knox. Knox not able to control it though. Into the corner goes Knox and Anderson. McKenzie and Beer in the corner. Beer will win that race. Cross to Man with no name. Man with no name shoots wide. McKenzie blocked pass by Beer. McKenzie by himself though, 2 on none, but just getting down to the puck was Man with no name. Knox. Coming. McKenzie on his back there, not able to support, coming there. Wiggins shoots from deep, just softly, easy one for Nick Smith to push across. Coming through Wigan. Through Wigan again, takes the shot just wide. Getting picked up by Beer. Beer to Knox. Knox not able to hold on to it. Ruby, I should say, Anderson steals that one. Cumming shoots and scores underneath the 5-hole. Stingrays now taking a 3-goal lead. Ruby Anderson with the assist, stealing that one away. O'Donnell getting that one. Man with no name trying to cut through, doesn't get a shot off, just finds his way to the edge. Now Nord with 57 seconds remaining in the first half. Nord under massive pressure from Bootsman, able to hold on to it. Wigan has Pelik Jones in the way. Puck goes up and over the boards, and we'll get a stoppage of play at halfway with 30 seconds remaining in the first half. Man with no name shoots, blocked by Anderson. Pelik Jones up to Bootsman. Oh, beautifully done by O'Donnell. Pelik Jones to Bootsman to O'Donnell, 4-0 to the Stingrays as the buzzer goes for half-time. Pelik Jones passes it across to Bootsman. Bootsman sees O'Donnell wide open, and O'Donnell, all he needs to do is tip that one in to beat Hislop. 4-0 to the Stingrays at half-time. My math was slightly off. This game is a bit of a dead rubber. It will be Lions and Stingrays playing the Div 2 final later this afternoon. Lions with one extra win over the Vipers, even if they do win this one. O'Donnell in the second half. Knox shoots, 2 glove saves brilliantly by Nick Smith. First one knocking that one out of the air, and then the second one swallowing that one deep in the glove. Face-off win to the Stingray. Coming to McKenzie to O'Donnell. Coming chases that one but not able to hold on to it. Now with Mackenzie to Cummings shoots just wide of the net. Knox with a little funky step before that shot. I think he was trying to hold his balance. Mackenzie now with the Stingrays pushes it up to Cumming. Cumming drops it to O'Donnell looking. Good diving save there by Hislop, taking out Bear in the process. See the shot from halfway by Cumming. the replay, watching Bear try and avoid Hislop with his best high jump routine. Bear controlling for Vipers. Taken off the puck by Cumming, coming through a little bit too deep on the pressure, so we'll be back in control of the Vipers now. Down the other end, option there for the Vipers, not able to get the shot off it cleanly was Nord. Still in control though. Got to do better than that to get past Nick Smith, unfortunately, for the Vipers. Man with no name loses it to Zanzi. Cross to Bootsman from O'Donnell. O'Donnell back to Peelett Jones. Peelett Jones blocked there by Nord. Bootsman looking for the wraparound. Zanzi looking for the tip in, just goes high. Bootsman up to O'Donnell. O'Donnell not quite fast enough to get there, just in time for the Vipers to block that one. O'Donnell to Bootsman. Bootsman to Peelett Jones. Peelett Jones waits for it and slots it in over the goalie after he dropped down. 5-0 to the Stingrays. Bootsman's pass to Zanzi, perfect. Hislop was already down and all Zanzi had to do was raise it up slightly to get it over. Peelett Jones to Bootsman, not able to control that one now with Vipers. Ruby getting the active stick in the way there. Nick Smith now pushes it across to Bootsman, up to Zanzi. Holt deep down. Wiggins will tidy that one up for the Vipers. Bootsman. With 10 minutes to go in this game. Peelett Jones to Bootsman. Ruby Anderson shoots, saved, but the rebound picked up by Peelett Jones. The initial shot from Anderson just saved by the standing up of Hislop. Just getting the stick to that one, but the rebound was there and Peelett Jones always in the slot, able to pick that one up. So 6-0 to the Stingrays with 9 minutes remaining. coming to Vipers. But Cumming will steal that one back. Coming to Mackenzie. Mackenzie not able to reach for it. And sealed there by Hislop for a stoppage of play. Vipers will take it with a man with no name. Pressure off the puck. In the corner there, just out of view. Now coming out of the corner is Beer. Beer pushed off by Cumming. Man with no name shoots, saved by Nick Smith. O'Donnell. Mackenzie chasing that one down. Get a stoppage of play as stick goes high, wide into the boards. Timeout called. Referees just discussing something. Penalty has been called against number 88. Sorry, 86, I believe that is, Mackenzie. Wait for the scorecard to refresh to find out what the call was. But the Stingrays on the penalty kill. Vipers a chance with the power play. A little bit too slow there and dropped down deep by the Mustangs, so Stingrays. Now with Nord, drops it to Wiggins. Wiggins just below us to 88. Featherstone. Shot a little bit too soft from Wiggins there. All a little bit slow in this power play for the Vipers. Not much energy happening. Knox taking too long to get that shot off and goes wide anyway. Very quiet and very slow. The penalty to Mackenzie was interference. 40 seconds remaining on the power play for the Vipers. They have no hurry to get down the other end on this power play. Wiggins shoots wide. Knox has it, shoots, saved by Nick, and will wind down the clock with 14 seconds remaining on the power play for the Vipers. Only 2 realistically scoring chances from the Vipers in this power play. Just no energy at all from that team. As the power play runs out, Bootsman shoots, scores. Straight after the power play ended, Bootsman gets one more to go 7-0 for the Stingrays, with just under 5 minutes remaining in this game. Cutting through is McKenzie. McKenzie shooting wide. Vipers almost getting a cross chance, but not able to connect with that one. Cumming able to hold on to it, almost loses it off the boards to himself. Good pressure from Beer to steal that one from Cumming. Man with no name now has it, but Cumming tries to get it with his stick, kicks it down deep. It's going to be a penalty against Man with no name. Interference for kicking the stick away. So losing his stick was Cumming, and then Man with no name gets an interference penalty. Timeout called by the Vipers. So that penalty to McKenzie earlier did show as interference, but it's just been changed on the scoring sheet to unsportsmanlike conduct, rather than interference. And I might be able to give Man with no name an update on what his name is now that he's been penalised. So timeout over, 3 minutes 28 remaining in this game. Power play here for the Stingrays. Not that they need much motivation to score goals so far in this game. Face-off win to the Stingrays. Holt will take it. Passes it across, not able to get the shot off, pushes it back. Still with Holt. Holt shoots, scores, top shelf. Stingrays 8-0 with that power play goal. As Man with no name comes back on. Holt left a lane wide open by number 88. Beer now, Nick Smith ramps it off his stick into his glove. Dan, that gives us a delayed windmill for his efforts, making a save from his own shot on goal. Sometimes the active stick of the goaltender can backfire on you, but able to just throw that one up into his glove this time. O'Donnell shoots off the skate of 88. Kingston, I believe. Somehow Featherstone has been given that goal for the Stingrays. I'm not sure if that's correct. Wrong team, but I'm sure they will fix that up in the end, which they have. Holt, of course, scored it. Just through some traffic there. And saved there by Hislop. No, that went through the goal. So with a minute to go, Stingrays take it to 9-0. Still have no idea who man with no name is because the penalty hasn't come up on the scorecard. So he will remain nameless for the remainder of his life, unfortunately. Bootsman to Pelik Jones. I've said that a few times today. 10 goals now. Bootsman and Pelik Jones combining again for another goal to end this game as the clock will wind down before the face-off. 10-0 to the Stingrays. Just time to get the face-off, and Holt will play with the puck a little as the clock winds down. Convincing win for the Stingrays. They will face off against the Lions in just on 40 minutes' time. So not much of a rest for the Stingrays. Lions will be happy about that, because after their earlier loss to the Vipers, they will very much be enjoying that extra time off the court to wind down as we're about to have the Masters come on and show us some fun with the Lions and the Whalers. We will be right back after this break. So a bit of early action happening in this Masters game already. Two quick goals from both, well, one quick goal from both sides to take us 1-1 early on. Good save just before from Sean Thompson to keep it 1-1. This one blocked by Dawson. Wingate now with it for the Whalers. Blocked by Andy. King. Dawson not quite finding his man. Byrne turns and gives it to Wingate. Wingate now has bunt on him. Just out of view of the camera. Wingate through traffic, bunt still on him. Pushes it back. Still with it as Wingate gets the shot just wide. Looking for the rebound off the boards, and the slot was Byrne, but not able to hold on to that one. Wingate still with it. Allowing for a quick change from the Whalers. Nijenko passes across, but lost to King. King now with bunt. Very high was Wellwood. Stopping that one and pushing it to the side. Cross to Dick. Dick blocked by Clark. Now with Tort getting through 2, getting through 3, not through 4 unfortunately for Tort. Friesen picks it up for the Whalers. Clark. Friesen. To Dick. Coming out of his cage there was Sean, just stopping that one from deep. Doing just fine on that save. King. Shot off the inside of the post and then taken out by his own player was Wellwood. The shot off the post and then just tripping into that one was number 80. And Wellwood just skating that one off. So far this weekend, the Lions won the first game 7-3. And then Whalers came back in the afternoon to win that one 5-4. So pretty even between the two. This one will decide who gets the cookies. Curry. With speed and shooting and scoring for the Lions. Was that King? Yes, it was King scoring that one from the pass from Curry. Good speed there from Curry along the boards. King getting that one to go ahead. Lions 2-1 with 8 minutes to go in the first half. Save there using his head was Sean. Byrne with a diving Walker, and Byrne turns and scores to even it up again. Just like the first goal, as soon as the Lions scored, the Whalers had an answer. Byrne turns and burns and shoots over the glove of Thompson. Walker not doing too good at the walking side of things, falling over and loose puck swallowed by Thompson. The joke's right themselves, folks. Majenko shoots through traffic off the stick of Harrison just high. This time, Wingate off Harris, and this time gets in the pad to that one was Thompson with a beautiful save. And that will be a Padlin penalty to Dick. Interference would be my guess. Roughing is the call. So, power play opportunity here for the Whalers. Six minutes remaining in the first half. Wingate getting the shot there was number 80. saving that one. Sean. And Sean with another good save there. And shooting off the stick and high up, so we'll get a stoppage of play. King chasing that one down, picked up by number 80 for the Whalers. Not sure who that is in the number 80, not listed on the card. Trying to work that one out. King with it for the Lions as the penalty is over. 3 minutes 20 remaining in the first half. Back on, saved by Wellwood. Pushed up and taken by Kibblewhite. Back to Friesen as Dawson almost there, not able to get the stick to it. And Sean will tidy that one up. Drop down deep, chasing that one is Clark. There's Curry on him. Clark down to Crawford. Crawford to Dawson. Dawson to Byrne. Byrne shoots just off the side of the net there. Dawson back to Byrne and loses that one to Curry, but no, overrun that one. Now coming out of the way is Tort. Tort not able to score on that chance, just shooting wide. Byrne with it for the Whalers to Clark. Oh, beautiful save by Sean Thompson. Oh, this time though, the save not being able to be made. The Lions will take the lead again. One more time, 3-2 with 1:30 remaining. See that initial good save there, and then just the backhand pass from 23 to Byrne and getting over the diving Sean Thompson. Sean Clark getting that beautiful assist to Byrne. And Whalers, of course, scoring that one, not the Lions. .36 seconds remaining in the first half. Whalers take their first lead of the game. will we get a matter of a tit-for-tat goal again just at the end of the first half, or will we have a leader coming into the first half? Bunt for the Lions with 10 seconds left on the clock. Wingate for the Whalers. Left behind and taken one shot by Curry, almost there as the clock winds down to half-time. So the home team, Nelson Whalers, will go into half-time 3-2 ahead against the Lions in this final game of the National Masters League for the weekend. Bragging rights goes to the winner of this game after both teams beating each other earlier on yesterday. Second half underway, 3-2 to the Whalers. Friesen up deep to Wingate. Wingate across to Dawson. Dawson not able to hold on to that one. Torque getting in the way. Wingate shoots, saved by Sean. Just a reminder, after this game, the final game of the weekend will be Div 2 first and second place. Stingrays versus Lions. Down to the other end, and Mihajinko will give it to Dawson. Dawson back to Mihajinko. Wingate. Wingate shoots, saved by Sean, and just pushed slightly into Sean was Wingate from Fuller. Maybe we better pay back for the earlier collision down against Wellwood. With the puck is the Whalers off the back side of Sean Thompson. Good opportunity for a shot there, and Thompson just getting the back of the leg to that one to stop that. Now with it for the Lions. King skates up, leaves it behind. Byrne turns and passes it to nobody, so Curry will take that one too. Bunt, drops it back to Kibblewhite. and falling over in the process was Curry. Kibblewhite gets the shot off. Not the cannon, just a soft shot. Byrne this time coming the other way. Backhanded shot there from Crawford, not finding any way. Curry straight out. So we'll get a stoppage of play. Pretty low, so not a delay of game. We'll stay in their zone though. 3-2 to the Whalers with 12 minutes 40 to go. Saving that one and tripping up in the process on the stick of Sean Thompson. Good effort there by the Whalers, but not to be. Fuller now coming the other way. Oh, that one ricocheted and almost went in off the standing Wellwood. Harris shoots, saved. Good jump there from, I believe that was Friesen to keep out of the play. Mahajinko. Friesen. Wingate across. Gets laid out, and with the Lions now looking to get one back is Fuller, but loses that one. Option here, 2-on-1, Friesen and Wingate together. Friesen shoots and scores, doesn't even need Wingate to get that one, and the Whalers will take a 2-goal lead. Timeout called by the Lions. Just getting back to his feet. Friesen and Wingate, 2-on-1. Friesen takes a shot, glove side of Sean Thompson. 2-goal lead with 11 minutes remaining in this game. So, after that timeout by the Lions, we will come back in with 11 minutes remaining. 4-2 is the score to the Whalers. Backhanded shot and score. 5-2 now to the Whalers. Byrne backhands. Blocker side of Thompson. Straight off the face-off, we come down. Won by the Whalers. Byrne gets the initial shot, comes wide, comes back out, all by himself, backhanded on his knees, scoring that one, 5-2. King for the Whalers, for the Lions, sorry. The hometown team delighting the crowd. Clark. to Wingate. Wingate shoots just wide of the net. This time, Fuller again, slightly wide. King. With the Lions now back to Harris. Crawford leaves it behind. Clark. To Friesen. Friesen saved by Sean. Kibblewhite up to Bunt winds up and blocked by Clark. Still in the zone for the Lions, drops it back to Dick. Bunt. Clark taking that one off Kibblewhite. Now with Harris. Harris to number 80. 80 shoots across to Crawford. Crawford backhand just wide of the net. With it. Kibblewhite not able to hold on to that one. Crawford looking for an option, wrapping around, backhand blocked by Andy. Andy up to King. Curry tries to get it, but Harris will get it off him. Drop back to Byrne. Byrne now cutting through the middle. Slows it down, 6 minutes 20 remaining, 5-2 to the Whalers. Byrne still with it at halfway, back to Dawson. Dawson shoots through traffic, too many feet there getting in the way. Byrne will still have it for the Whalers. Slightly missing that one was number 80, not able to get a shot. Now penalty is going to be called against someone. It will be interference, I believe, against Dick. Pushing Byrne into the goaltender. So, timeout called by the referees. Just want to confer what the overall call will be for this. So Sam just going to the rule book. To confirm, no doubt, what the minimum penalty is for this one. Depending on the call. It could be a penalty shot, could be an automatic goal, or it could be a major penalty. Oh, reviewing the replay is what they're doing. So, no doubt, the rules are if it is a major or a match penalty, they do need to review the play. And just to confirm the seriousness of the penalty in the end. So the joys of the live stream, we have that ability. Oh, come on, goalie face-off. Yes, I'm all for it, Sean. Goalie fight, please. Give us some action. Oh, Wellwood not keen. He's sticking in his box. So that is a match penalty to Dick. So after review, the referees have deemed it to be serious enough for a match penalty. So that'll be a 5 and a 10. Not what the Lions needed to try and get this one back. They will be 4-on-3 for pretty much the remainder of this game. Oh, beautiful shot. Hard shot from the Whalers there. And unfortunately for the Lions, because it is a major, that penalty does not end there. Friesen, beautiful shot. No time to react there from Sean. 6-2 on the power play on the major. Byrne. Clark. With 3 minutes 50 remaining. King, blocked by Clark. Bunt. Fuller to Bunt. To Clark. In control of it in this 5-minute major. Byrne to Clark. Oh, Byrne off his feet, tried to get the shot, just skied that one. This time, Byrne around the front of the face of the goal, not happening. Number 80 for the Whalers will pass that across to Clark. Back to Clark, backhanded shot not going, breakaway opportunity here, but King not quite fast enough, leaves it behind for Byrne. Up to Harris. Harris pass to Clark, shoot, bad save there by Thompson. Byrne has Clark in the slot, passes it across, not enough room to get the shot off. Dawson with 2 minutes remaining in this game. Just a reminder, Lions on a 5-minute major after the match penalty to Dick. That one made its way through somehow. Clark, Sean not able to save that one. And the goal to Friesen again. Power play goal during this 5-minute major. Minute 30 remaining in the game. Minute 20 left in the 5-minute. So still 4-on-3. That is what happens when you get a major penalty. The other team can just have a field day on 4-on-3 for that entire time. Mihajenko shoots and scores. No gap there at all, but somehow through underneath the glove and between the pad, Mihajenko gets a power play goal. There was no gap there at all between the shoulder and the glove and the pad, but just enough for a puck to squeeze through. Friesen now with it to Dawson. Dawson not able to get that one through the feet. Now Tort has it with 28 seconds to go. Tort looking for a bit of a consolation goal here is Walker, but Walker flails that one. Now breakaway here, back on the feet, Smith. Coming off on the 5-minute major, and Friesen will pick up the final goal of this game. 9-2 will be the final score as the power play wound down with 6 seconds to go. The Whalers with a very convincing win in the end, but a lot of that comes down to the 5-minute major that they had 5 minutes of 4-on-3, and they scored 4 goals in that time. The match penalty to Dick proving extremely costly to the Lions. So, final game of the weekend coming up. Stingrays versus Lions. Div 2. Final for the weekend. right underway for the final game of the weekend. Lions, Stingrays. Div 2 final for the weekend. And that one is found its way through, so the Stingrays will open up the scoring for this game, just finding its way through on the side. On the wraparound, manages to just get past the skates of McNabb. The other way now are the Lions. Just off a few feet there, no one able to pick that up cleanly. Eventually comes out the Stingray side. As mentioned earlier, the Stingrays only having one game break in between. The Lions have had a nice couple of hour long break to cool down. Will that be a difference with the Stingrays only having 3 on the bench as well? So a little bit busier for them. McKenzie shoots just off the blocker of McNabb. Just wide there of the goal. That one just going out of play and down, so we get a restart in the zone. Bootsman stolen there by Middleton, up to Tuck. Tuck not able to hold on to it now. Felix Jones and Bootsman combine, and Bootsman just wide with that one. Now with Felix Jones fighting for that one was McCarthy, but not able to hold on to it. Bootsman will take that one. Felix Jones, Holt was calling for it. He was alone, but not able to hold on to it. Now 2-on-1 opportunity here. Nick Smith handled the shooter and squared up, saving that one. Smith probably could have used, Tuck was there by himself and could have been passed to, possibly had that one squared up, but the shot was made and Smith was up to that one. Smith just directing the puck out of the zone there. Kibblewhite up high, Duran not able to pick that one up. Through to coming across to McKenzie. McKenzie's shot and scored. I do not know how that one went in. I thought McNabb had that one, but it has just trickled in, possibly under the arm of McNabb. Yeah, just slowly through under the arm. Gurin to Kibblewhite. Kibblewhite pushes it up, not finding anyone, so Ruby Anderson will pick that one up, but given away to the Stingrays player. Now McCarthy. Mason comes through. Gets the shot off the post and up and out, and coming out the other way now, the Stingrays. McKenzie with the shot this time going wide. The rebound almost there for coming, not quite. O'Donnell now will tidy it, picked up, saved by McNabb. O'Donnell one more time, shot saved by McNabb, still loose. Gurin shot blocked. Down deep, shooting and saving that one was McNabb. Up and trying for the backhand was coming, but that backhand just went too wide. McKenzie getting that one just about, but Mason intercepts that. Cuts through. That will be a penalty, so delay penalty against the Stingrays, and will be given straight to the Stingrays. Interference, I would imagine, or tripping to O'Donnell. So power play opportunity here for the Lions. Very slow to change up both teams here. McCarthy will take this one for the Lions. Looking to get a power play goal to come back within one. Middleton shoots, blocked by Smith. Can't get through him by shooting at him. Best bet is block aside with Smith. McCarthy. Middleton not able to hold that one. Smith down. Tried to gobble it up, but not quite. Still with the Lion with a minute 15 remaining on the power play. Mason to Miller. Back to Mason. Middleton. Miller wide open. Tried to juggle it off his feet. Now Mason shoots. Not called. We need the overhead cams that look like the inside of the post. To Miller. Miller shoots off the stick of Bootsman and just slightly high from that to Curry. 27 seconds remaining on the power play. Cody not able to find the net in that one. Mason to Cody. Cody shoots off the feet of Holt. And Pelik Jones will fire it down to wind the penalty clock down as 5 seconds remain on the penalty. Coming through with some speed is Mason as the penalty runs out. Good heavy pad save there from Smith. Always good hearing that sound as a goalie. O'Donnell will take it. Gives it to Bootsman. Bootsman to O'Donnell. O'Donnell backhand just wide. Bootsman tries to get the wraparound on Tory. Tory up for that one. Gets the blocker to it. Pushed up but not taken. Now will Holt take it with the Stingrays. to Pelik Jones. McKenzie tries to do a one-time spin, but not able to get it on goal. Cody to Kibblewhite. Through to Gurin as Burdett in the slot. Gurin, a little bit too much pressure from the Stingrays to hold on to that one. McKenzie. Cross to nobody. Burdett will pick that one up. Soft shot there for Smith to take. Tried second time there to get the pass off to coming, got it, but the one time just not connecting with the stick. Good save there by Smith, getting it in the glove. 5 minutes remaining in the first half of this Div 2 final for the Nelson round. National Senior League Division 2. Tuck shoots, saved again in the glove by Smith. Good positional save from Smith, just getting in the way of that one. And easy glove. Chases that one up and out of the zone. Oh, that one off the inside post. Called no goal. Coming. Again, hitting the chest of McNabb. McKenzie finds the corner. That was given a goal. Waved off eventually by the referee as they realised that it was on the outside. Definitely not a goal. Yeah, definitely not a goal. Bootsman up to Holt to Pelik Jones. Pelik Jones to Bootsman, tries to get the shot but misses. Back to Zanzi. Ruby Anderson, last night's fan favourite. Holt now with it. Bootsman trying to get through the traffic to Pelik Jones. Stolen there by Miller McCarthy. Not able to hold on to it though. 2.5 to go in the first half. Curry shot. Nick Smith steals the 5-hole. McKenzie, one more shot off the pad and over. This time just going up, and Pelik Jones will chase that one down. Breakaway opportunity with 2 seconds remaining in the first half. Not enough time. Sorry, 2 minutes I should say remaining in the first half. I'm getting a bit ahead of myself. Holt with it. Pelik Jones taking off the puck. Anderson to Holt. Apparently Ruby Anderson is still the fan favourite for today. I haven't heard anybody else disagree with that one, so we will call that as read for now. Pelik Jones, stolen by Middleton, but manages to steal it back. Smith just passes it up to Anderson. Anderson up to nobody, so Middleton will take that one. Now with Cody in the corner. Anderson magically trips Cody without touching him. So control there just by thinking of taking him out. She takes him out. That's how powerful Ruby Anderson is in defence. Bootsman across to Peela Jones. Peela Jones spins, shoots, and saved by Tori just under the pads there to stop it just before it crosses the line. Face off, win to the Stingrays, gets the shot and saved by Tori with 20 seconds remaining in the first half. Skating up is Gurin. Shoots and plucked out of the air by Cumming. Gurin shoots one more time, this one just going wide of Nick Smith. McCarthy intercepted on the pass there, shooting, and one more time, Gurin just finding the glove of Smith to finish us off for half-time. So, half-time comes in, Stingrays 2, Lions 0. A little bit of work to do for the Lions to get this one back in what is the final game of the weekend. Plucked out of the air by O'Donnell and dropped down to himself. Shooting blocked by Mason as we get underway for the second half. Gurin trying to get through on that one. Not happening. McKenzie will have it for the Stingrays. Pushes it across to O'Donnell. O'Donnell to Cumming. Cumming all by himself and fans that one big time. Had all the net to shoot at and no talent left on that stick in that instance. Gurin. Backhand pass makes its way to O'Donnell. O'Donnell has it as McKenzie lost his stick. Will bring it back down and settle it for the Stingrays. Holt pushes it up and taken off them now by the Lions. Up to Burdette. Gurin. Burdette now looking for the cross, not quite finding her. Now with her and Gurin again. Back to White. McCarthy only just able to hold on to that one, blocked by Cumming. Gurin steals that one back for the Lions. Now Mason will have it to Andy White. Kibblewhite just straight through the legs, not able to hold on to that one. Now chases through. Kibblewhite not able to hold on to that one. Not too many passes coming off at the moment. Tuck. Pass down deep to absolutely nobody. So restarting that one will be Bootsman, and Holt will take it for the Stingrays. That pass again not making a teammate. So McCarthy now for the Lions to Tuck. Tuck off to Kibblewhite. Kibblewhite wraps round and Tuck will tuck behind the net. Pushed off the puck there, but manages to hold on to it for the Lions. Tuck loses it behind, gives it away to O'Donnell. McKenzie whacks it out of the air, shot down using the boards. Bootsman up to Holt. O'Donnell calling for it on the right. Holt. That pass by Bootsman was never going anywhere. Now Tuck will take it up on the right-hand side. Holds onto it for a little bit too long. Curry now trying to get to it. Cody will get to it first, but McKenzie will take control of the puck for the Stingrays. Good pressure from the Lions, getting the puck off them as they change, and Cody comes to hold the puck up to Middleton, but Peelett Jones gets there first. Zanzi now with it, gets the shot. Corey up and getting that one out. Now back with Ruby Anderson. Ruby Anderson to Bootsman. Bootsman drops it back to Zanzi. Zanzi looks for Bootsman, but Middleton gets in the way. Now with Bootsman. Bootsman to O'Donnell at point. Back to Bootsman, who not able to hold on to that one. So Cody tried to get out of the zone, but not able to. Bit of messy play at halfway. Curry looks for a shot. O'Donnell had set up to block that one, stays with it. O'Donnell shoots just wide of McNabb. Curry will take it out of the zone. Oh, we'll hold on to it, sorry, and that is Cody. Now Curry. Up to McCarthy. McCarthy tries to get another shot off, blocked by his own player. Bootsman. Had O'Donnell on the left now. O'Donnell not able to reach for that one. Middleton will have it for a 2-on-1 opportunity here, but not enough speed for the Lions. Curry just slowing down too much to make use of the 2-on-1. Curry to McCarthy. Gurin takes a shot, goes about 3 meters wide and up into the gods for another sacrifice of a puck. God should be pleased today. We've had a lot of pucks sacrificed to them this afternoon. McKenzie comes out of the zone. And not able to hold his feet. So Lions will come on a 3-on-2 opportunity here. Gurin shoots, plucked out of the air by Nick Smith. The closure speed of that glove of Smith is very good. He's worn that one in nicely. McCarthy shoots and scores. Finally, the Lions get one on the board. 2-1 now to the Stingrays with 9 minutes to go in this game. Mason McCarthy gets one on the board for the Christchurch Lions. Nick Smith, not unbeatable evidently. O'Donnell. And we have Lions with McCarthy getting another shot, just getting the glove. So that one was Nick Smith. Mason now with it for the Lions. Bit of momentum back for the Lions. Shoots and gloved. Oh, that was pretty from Nick Smith. Not enough windmill though, Nick. Need more windmill. Face-off win by the Stingrays. Peeler Jones gets through with Bootsman. Peeler Jones shoots 3, then swallows that one in her glove. With 7 minutes to go in this one, just a 1-goal game. That one now, Ruby Anderson to O'Donnell. O'Donnell shooting through traffic. Middleton flops that one out. Bootsman to O'Donnell. O'Donnell up to Peeler Jones. Bootsman shoots and scores. Stingrays now give it back to a 2-goal lead. Peeler Jones loses it, but Bootsman picks up the pieces and then shoots. Actually holds on to it a little bit longer than I thought he did, and just backhanded it past Tory after Tory had moved. Kibblewhite now with it. Now we need the cannon. That one just blocked out of the air by Nick and his glove. Collision in play, no call there at all. That was a fair collision. Kibblewhite with it. Drops it back to McCarthy, but Peeler Jones picks it up. Now Middleton chasing that one with Bootsman behind. Bootsman pressuring, gets through. Anderson calling for it. Peeler Jones gets in the way, blocked by McNabb. Anderson just about getting that one, but intercepted well by Cody. Cody to hold that one for the Lions. Kibblewhite was a bit of a cannon to the other end just to push it down. Miller will try and get that one off Anderson, but there is no getting that one out of Anderson's reach. So she passes it over to O'Donnell. O'Donnell now up to McKenzie. McKenzie looking for an option through traffic. Kibblewhite hounding him. Through to, coming again, fans it. Twice he's had the open net and he's just fanned it to the right both times. Gurin on the left-hand side. Ruby Anderson pushes it through to O'Donnell. 4 minutes 15 remaining in this final for the Division 2 game. McCarthy will take it. Mason that is. Burdett through traffic. O'Donnell gets in the way. Now coming to McKenzie. McKenzie pressured by McCarthy. McCarthy does enough to get it to Kibblewhite. Kibblewhite now has Burdett and Guerin with him, takes the shot. Oh, Burdett almost had a backhand opportunity there, but not able to connect with it. Taking that one now will be O'Donnell at the back. Kibblewhite. 3 minutes 30 to go, 2-goal game. Still plenty of time for the Lions to call this one back. Guerin shoots, and again, you can't shoot at Nick Smith's glove. That's much better, Nick. Much better windmill. You can't shoot at Nick Smith's glove. Timeout call by the Lions. 3 minutes remaining in this game. Two-goal game, 3 minutes and 1 second remaining. Really clean game, actually, to be fair. Both teams playing extremely well. The difference so far is 100% Nick Smith. McCarthy shoots it. Smith saves it. Felix Jones clears it out to Bootsman. Bootsman through Middleton, shoots and through Tory, makes it a 3-goal game. Stingrays 4, Lions 1 with 2 minutes 45 remaining in this game. Bootsman through Middleton, shoots it straight over the glove of the standing McNabb. Bootsman, one more chance to, the tip from Felix Jones was pretty good, but it just went wide. Bootsman shoots wide on that one. 2 minutes remaining on this one now. The 3-goal game, maybe a little bit too far of a lead for the Lions, but can they get at least one back? McCarthy drops it to Curry. Curry holds onto it for too long. Up to Middleton. Middleton to Burdett. Burdett through Bootsman. Holds onto it. Curry. Curry tries to get through traffic. O'Donnell there. McCarthy lost it to Felix Jones. Felix Jones by himself and just wide on the shot there. Minute 20 remaining on this one. Burdett skates it in. Good pressure, not allowing that shot to be an easy one. O'Donnell intercepting that one. McCarthy takes it though, and off the mask, I believe that was of Nick Smith. Up the other end is McKenzie, but McKenzie not able to get a shot off cleanly. O'Donnell now to Holt. Holt. McKenzie. Felix Jones to McKenzie. Shots blocked by McNabb. Bit of a collision in back play there. 30 seconds remaining in this one. Oh, Felix Jones just about steals that one into the goal. Does control it. O'Donnell, Zanzi just controlling this game. so well in the offensive zone. Kibble White. Ruby Anderson, here we go. Fan favourite gets the chance to make one last mark. O'Donnell gets the pass. This one goes on song for coming, but McNabb up to that one as the clock winds down, and the Stingrays will come away champions this weekend. Div 2 finished, and this weekend finished. Thank you to Nelson for putting on a great event, and we have enjoyed some great hockey this weekend in the National Senior League and the National Masters League. All the teams doing the sport proud. We've watched some great hockey this weekend. Thank you to all those who have watched from New Zealand, all those who have watched from overseas. We will see you next week for the National Premier League in Hamilton.